Hello, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Sunday. It is Sunday, right? Yep, it's Sunday. Good. I know what day it is, clearly. What a weekend. I am sore. I am sore. Lord, it's fine. How are you guys going? How's your weekend been? Hope you've had at least some relaxation at some point. Good. Maybe a new recipe for it. Ooh, I like new recipes. Amazing. Well done, Mike, with 1,701st. Dupe with 1st. Judy with 19th. So say we all. Huh? I'm confused. That's okay. Hello, Spoon. Welcome back. Hello, Dunno. Twid with 2nd. Well done. Good job. Hey, Av. Hello. Hey, Ollie. Is Fia. Hello. Hi, Biff. Welcome back. New recipe is good. Good day at zoo. Yes. Yeah, we had a really good day at the zoo. So many animals, obviously, because that's what's at the zoo. But also it was just a really lovely day to get out. So it was a beautiful, like the weather was gorgeous as well. So getting out of the house and moving, like walking around, getting some sun, getting some air, just it was really lovely. Yes, please, I'll take it. Placentufia. Yeah. No, it was lovely. I hope you all enjoyed my Insta stories. They'll be gone by now, I think. I hope you all enjoyed my Insta stories of all the aminos running around and sitting around and looking curious and stuff like that. It was great. I think, so we spent literally hours. Like, I think it was like, 5.5, 6 hours or something at the zoo. So like well and truly worth the ticket price. Plus the ticket price goes to animal conservation and stuff, which I'm very happy about. We basically, they handed us a map as we walked through the gates. And we had a look and we sort of planned that we could wrap right around the whole thing and see everything, and we did. There were a bunch of exhibits or enclosures that were closed because they do that. They rotate through which ones are closed and keep the animals somewhere else while they rejuvenate the facilities, or maybe they take care of the animals, like maybe they're not well or whatever. Like they not everything is always around, but kind of went through everything. We just basically hit up every single spot. Because we did it on our own and sort of decided on our route before, like, we got started and everything, I think we catched like the latter couple of minutes of the giraffe keepers talk. They have keeper talks every so often throughout the day. They've got specific animals at specific times, and they tell you about the animal and how they take care of them and interesting facts and all that kind of stuff. So I think the plan is that, because it was such a lovely day, we want to go back and we want to go and go all the talks, like just hit up all the talks. That will be our schedule for the day, kind of thing. So that's the plan, but no rush, no rush, because I've got no weekends free for a while yet. What the fuck is this? That looks like a spam bot. That's fine. Relaxation. What's that? Oh, I'm so sorry, Scarlett. I did respond to a Star Wars Day message with a Star Trek reference, so I responded to him with a BSG reference. Good. Okay. All of that. Whoosh, directly in my head. But I'm fucked. I did exercise on Friday. I just accidentally pushed a button on my stream deck, and I didn't think it would do anything, but I'm just like checking all of the screens to make sure it didn't do anything. Good. I did exercise on Friday morning, and I was fine during stream, but then when I woke up, Saturday morning, oh my God, my entire body. So I'm still in pain. So my shoulders are a little bit fucked and my arms are, and I'm just tired. You know, when you're sore, your body just takes so much longer to do anything. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling at the moment. So I'm end of sentence. No, for those of you who are listening and not watching, I'm holding up a winter edition of Red Bull. It is iced vanilla berry flavor and it's delicious. There you go, hydration complete. Oh dear. Team Winter, yeah, it's delicious. Like legit, I don't know what so iced vanilla berry. I don't know what ice tastes like, except cold, obviously, but ice isn't really a flavor. So I'm not really sure what exactly it tastes like, but it's somewhere, it's candy. It tastes like candy. There's like a fairy floss kind of vibe. There's a bubblegum kind of vibe. There's kind of like if you grabbed a handful of like red, blue, and purple jelly beans and stuffed them all in your mouth at once, I feel like that's the kind of vibe of flavor, and I'm not unhappy about it. That's amazing and delicious. So yeah, it's a whole thing. Do recommend if you get a chance to get your hands on it. It's not, despite the pastel coloring makes me think sugar-free, but it's not sugar-free. It is sugar-full, but that's fine. Just something to be aware of in case that's something that you need to monitor. Good evening, Crazy. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Andre. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. How am I? I am tired and sore, but very good, thank you. I hope that you can say the same. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're well. Right, so comp stomp, baby. We got to get cracking, because if I can finish a comp stomp, and I'm talking get through the queue, start the match, and then win, and then re-queue again. If we can do that in under 9.5 minutes every time, Exalted with League of Arathor, which is fucking bananas, because Exalted with an Alliance PvP faction, who am I and what have I done with Fia? So, what I've done is played fuck tons of comp stomp. So that's what I'm doing. I am on Alliance side. If you want to join me, you are very welcome to do so. As always, you can do it through quick join. You will need to be Alliance. You will need to be level 80. Brawls are not available to anyone who isn't max level. Excuse me, and you will need to be on my friends list. So if you're not and you want to join us, !add me, ADDME, to get my battle tag in chat, and then we can go from there. Thank you, Duke, for posting it. Much appreciated. Yeah, but yeah, so that's what we're doing today. We are comp stomping and hopefully a new Exalted rep, which would be very exciting, because I don't have many left to go. Oh, Junie, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna hit decline this time because I don't know if it'll fuck with this. You were just not, like, seconds too late. Seconds. But that's all right. No doubt this will be over quickly. Okay, thank you. Good. I feel so bad when that shit happens. It's like, no, I wanted to play with people. But yeah, it's, But I have 19 reps left. 19 reps in the entire game left. If I can get this one today, that's 19 down to 18. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, this person joined the server and then immediately sent me a friend request. I don't think... Oh. Oh. I think they might be spamming. It looks like it's an account for a game, like an actual game, not a dev, not a streamer, like an actual game. But fuck off. But sending me a friend request is not okay. Yeah, and there's nothing here that leads me to believe that it's legit. Cool, I'm gonna ignore it. Ignore. Come do this with me, declines request. I know, how rude am I? Who is that? Does somebody, like, so this is the trick, right? When you're talking like emotes and stuff in game, sometimes people can type out the whole thing and put like at you at the end. And so everyone thinks it's at them. Did someone actually just wave at me? Or is that someone playing silly buggers with the emote system? It was you, Shadow. Hello. Hello. I don't like calling people out by name. Like, who is this? Because some people like to keep their character names private, you know, so that they can't be like, I don't know, like hunted down in game or something. I don't know. You know what I mean though? It's a privacy thing. So I was like, I don't want to say it, but like, is this somebody? Yeah. Cute. Love that. That is a fun character name too. I like it. Whoosh. That's what your email address is for. Exactly, Jazz. Exactly. If they really want to work with me, they can send me an email. Does Flames Radiance have a Paragon cache? No idea. I fucking hope not. Nothing that I can see data mined. So like ATT doesn't have it as a thing. There probably will be, sorry. Let me start that over, Scarlet. Yes, there will be a Paragon cache. I don't believe there'll be anything of note in it. I think that's probably more what you were asking. Like, is there a mount in the Paragon cache or something like that? As far as I'm aware, no. I haven't seen anything in ATT that would suggest that. Most of the Paragon caches, like Dragonflight and War Within, have had Paragon caches, but it's just like resonance crystals and some crafting mats that you can put on the auction house and stuff like that. Like, it hasn't been toys and pets and mounts and stuff because we got fucking sick of that shit. Like, there are people who have completed hundreds of a particular Paragon cache and still don't have the mount that's supposed to drop. It's just not it's not a very fun chase. So I think they've moved away from putting that kind of stuff in a Paragon cache, and instead they've moved towards making every single faction have purchasable mounts as part of the Renown track. And I prefer that personally. I think that's better. Here, me trying to click the fucking Alliance banner. I am Alliance. Good. Obviously, that doesn't mean that they'll never do it again. Never say never, but it does look as though that's the trend currently. Dun, 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 dun. Wasn't me. I would have just Pat though. Yeah, I always know it's you because all your most, not all, most of your characters have June in them. So I can. Did you find a bottle yet? Have you looked? Is probably the more important question. Have you looked for a bottle yet? No Paragon caches of anything interesting since Shadowlands. Yes, that's my observation as well. But obviously that doesn't mean that they'll never do it again, just that they've seemed to trend away from it, which I'm very happy about. Very happy about. Darkmoon starts in 10 minutes. Get your rep buff. Might be enticed to join you after food. Yes, cookie. Do you still need this rep as well? I don't know. I haven't stalked you in a little while. Not that I ever stalk you. What are you talking about? Okay, good. Done. Done. I am aligned. Yeah. Cartel reps have Paragon caches with mounts in them, unfortunately. Oh shit, they do too, Taz. You're right. You're right. I was wrong. Apologies. You're absolutely correct. Dickheads. I forgot about those. Thank you for the correction. I appreciate it. God damn it. Why? Like, fuck, man. Anyway. Yes, no. Oh, no, Judy. Yeah, so you've looked, but you haven't found one. Okay. I feel like I need to... The share bottles have more generalized stuff, and then the individual bottles have the names on them, don't they? That's what I, like, at a glance, that's what I've seen. I'll have to keep an eye out as well. Good point, actually, back-to-back queuing for BGs makes the DMF buff worth probably. Yeah, especially considering that I can probably queue at DMF and then just hop on the thing whenever kind of thing. Yeah, I don't find the DMF buff worth it when I'm like having to go get it and then do a bunch of stuff and then go get it again and then do a bunch of stuff and then go, as like, unless it's like a mage, and even then it's like, it's just a pain in the ass. But if I'm queuing for shit and I'm sitting right there, yeah, I'll do it. I looked briefly when we went shopping earlier. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. But if you don't get a mount from it, you get some of those miscellaneous mechanic by other mounts. Okay, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Still though, Paragon caches, those Paragons are gonna fucking suck. I don't play Alliance much, still need it. Yeah, no, neither do I. June, why didn't you join me? About to mention that subreps randomized. Yeah, yeah, the cans have like bro and sis and stuff. Okay, yeah. So like honorifics kind of thing. Gotta go feed the cat. Fair. Demanding little thing, how dare? Does it not know that there is PvP afoot? I never saw it pop in the quick join. Really? Fuck. God damn it. That was happening last time as well, wasn't it? The Horde ones were popping fine, but this particular character wouldn't show up in quick join. And I double checked. Like, I'm not... Like, I'm fine on, I'm appearing as busy. Like, I'm not offline or anything like that. So I don't know. But that's okay. You can find me in a friends list and then like request invite directly from that. That works as well. Just a little more hassle than quick join, obviously. She'll PvP me if I don't give her the food. Fair. Hilarious and fair. My triceps are so tight that reaching a can of drink to my mouth hurts. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know if you have to be in queue for a certain number of seconds for it to appear in quick join. Maybe. Maybe, yeah. I wonder. Because I know that the queues are pretty quick, but they're not, like, they're not instant. They're certainly not instant. Not at the moment, anyway. So, yeah, I don't know. Curious. All right, I was going that way, and I'm like, no, wrong way. So I need to go Arathi Highlands to get those quests done. There are quests associated with the rep, obviously. And then all these purchases as well, but a lot of those take mark of honor. Take marks of honor. Grandma. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, I just had a thought. PvP collecting guides. Gross. That's gotta be a thing that just isn't covered on the internet, on YouTube yet. Surely. Q for comp stomp, then 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 Q for comp stomp. Yeah, low. It was more like a here are the things you can get And here's how to get the rep, how much rep you'll get per win, how many wins it'll take you to get to Exalt. You know, that kind of data. That's got to be helpful to someone, surely. I still haven't finished the Nightfall video, obviously. Otherwise it'd be live. It's looking like it'll probably go live on Wednesday. Like, it's looking like, at least to start with, it might just have to be weekly videos. I was hoping I'd be able to do it faster than that. But it's still a lot of work for me to figure out what I'm doing and stuff. So looks like at the moment we'll be having weekly videos. But we'll get to a point where I'm more efficient at certain parts, and then hopefully having an editor will help too, but then I've got to be able to pay for the editor. And if I'm paying somebody to edit a video that will make no money because it's not monetized, then that's like a net negative, and I can't really afford many net it's a whole thing. But I'm working on it. I'm working on it. We'll get there. We'll get there. PvP collecting for non-PvPers. That's it, F, 100%. Or, I know it sucks, but this is how much you have to actually do. This is how much you'll need to do to get there. Rather than, look at how many things, you know, it's, yeah. That's the guide. Weekly videos is good. It's okay. I'm a net negative too. Oh, shit. No. No, Kenzie. Hey, Kron, I'm doing well, thank you. How about yourself? Hope you're well. So, right, I needed... BG. This one. So we're currently sitting at... 26,250 remaining, and we're getting 750 per win, so that's 35 more wins to go. Let's count down. Doing good? Glad to hear it, Kron. Is there an event going in BGs? My guildmates were running AB all day. Yes. So Agrava, there is Comp Stomp is the brawl this week. Comp Stomp is Arathi Basin, but against bots. So it's a guaranteed win every single time. It's also, so that's fantastic just off the bat, like for starters, because you're getting Marks of Honor, you're getting Conquest, and you're getting Reputation if you need that, all for going up against bots, which is like nothing. On top of that, it's also Battleground bonus week this week. And that means honor gains from Battleground objectives and wins increased by 50%. And it seems like that's also actually affecting the reputation. Potentially. Unless they've just changed it completely. Which they might have. Because yeah, I'm getting 750 rep per win, but all the comments on Wowhead are saying 500 rep per win. So, yeah. Hello, Sarah, and welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Got my honor grind done. Congrats, Cron. Well done. Glad to hear it. Interesting? Yeah, it's very interesting. This is the, like, I do not PvP. See this empty bar here, the PvP achievements bar, how it's empty? And then see all the things, how there's this one line of red and it says PvP. I don't PvP. And this is my third stream in a row doing nothing but Battlegrounds. So that should, yes, hopefully that makes sense.
Hi, the sun will.
Oh, Biff, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Oh my goodness, 5 of them. That is so generous. Very much appreciated. Congratulations, everybody who got struck by the sub bomb. Oh my goodness, hasn't been showing up from Quick Join for me at all. Yeah, that's a bit odd. I wonder why. She's on a level 40, needs 500. Well, actually, 44 now, almost 45. How good's that? I've been getting roughly 2 levels per stream. Like 2 honor levels per full stream, which is pretty fantastic, I reckon. It would have been more if I had more 80s, but that's okay. I'm happy to, in lieu of getting more honor levels, I'm happy that I might actually get an exalted rep. I think that's pretty good. I'm exalted with the BGs from vanilla, but I would love to farm up some PvP gear. Hell yes. This is the way to do it, Ag. This is the way to do it for sure. But no, I don't usually PvP Dono. Not usually. I had to right click request invite. Yeah. Yeah, quick join is a bit busted by the looks of it. You like to collect things in game if I remember correctly. I do. I am a collector. That is what I do. It's the whole way I play the game. It's okay, Lurkbait. I didn't want my my frames. There we go. Take forever. A little button in the social tab. PvP the same as me. Yeah, that's it. We PvP when Comstomp's around, or sometimes when Classic Ashran hits as well, because there's a bunch of stuff I need to do there too. My 1800 battle pets achieved. Well done, Ag. May not be a big deal for some people. That's a huge deal. What are you talking about? That's amazing. A lot of work for me. Very happy. Yeah, that's a lot of work for everybody. There's not actually that many battle pets in the game. Like I think there's only what, like 21, 2200 or something like that. That's a shitload. That's definitely a huge accomplishment. Especially with how much of a pain in the ass some of them are to get. Okay. Ugh. So I got 41 out of 42 pets in Classic WoW. Last one come out with Midsummer Festival. Fantastic, Kron. Well done. Beautiful. 34 wins to go. New goblin pets are frustrating. Currency just doesn't drop. Yeah. Yep. Da, 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 da. Ta-da. Notable difference in doing Comstomp and normal gear versus full PvP gear. Yeah. Doesn't surprise me. Excuse me. Ooh, what the fuck just happened to my FPS? Why is my MS so high? Gross. Someone in here has pulled us over to the US servers. 60 wins of Arathi base and I got exalted. But the Defiler's wait, hang on. Is Defiler's Arathi? Oh shit, okay. I thought Defiler's was Warsong. Or am I thinking that incorrectly? Oh god, there are too many factions. PvP gear from Comp Stomp decent. It's just PvP gear, Ag. It's just, yeah, there is no Comp Stomp specific gear. It's just you getting honor and you're getting conquest and you use it to buy gear. Same as any other thing. Really only good for PvP though, because the eye level's so low. Yeah, they have that extra thing that scales you up in BGs and arenas and stuff, right? Also, outriders. You're right, Kron. Yep, absolutely. Thank you for the video, Zach. It's much appreciated. That's very kind of you. The tabard looks sick, by the way. Skull with a green background. Fantastic. Enjoy. It's been a long time since I got exalted with the Horde variant of these guys. Very long time. But yeah, Alliance I don't really play. Finally got them all within meta last night. Good job, Junie. Congrats. What was the last thing you needed? You jumped from 590 to 650. Shit, not bad. Not bad. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. I've almost got a layer of eventuallys in the bottom of the jar. Almost. Who are you talking about, Dan? The bird or one of the tunes or something? Welcome on in, hope you're doing well today. There are some gorgeous transmogs in here. And that fucking, what's it called? The Whimsy Drake thing. Beautiful. Last theatre troop perk from Castle Donegal, renowned 21, yeah. Nice, well done. Well done. That's a good one to get last. It's not super duper important for everything else, hey? Almost there for Exalted with the Renown though, like done and dusted. And they need a few more pieces to unlock rated PvP on the Hunter. Oh, well done, Kenzie, that's awesome. Start grinding those vicious saddles. Because the rep boost currently went around and killed all the rares in Dawn. Fuck yes. Well done, well done. Stop being invincible. There we go. Oh. Did not realize there was another one there. Oops. I don't know why it takes me so long to drop combat. Ta-da! 33 to go. Oh, crap. Although it'll be less than 33 if I go and get the boosty buffy thing. I'm trying to make the carousel eat. Oh, yeah, I'll be there in a minute once I get through the fucking slideshow. I'm the party leader, it should be on my servers. Gross. Actually, I should be fine. Eh. Ah, on this side. Okay. I will do that shortly. Characters only one on NA, not sure why I had to pull you there. I think it must have been like you came out of the battleground first, and so you entered Dornagal and put us on that shard, and then I joined you kind of thing. That must have been, like, that's the only thing I can think of. Is like a you got there first kind of deal. Hey Wings, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Don't know, I'll wait next time. If we were on Horde My Huntress OCE, wouldn't have that issue. No, that's okay. No, don't stress. Like, it's... I was just, like, all of a sudden, leg. I'm like, what? It's all good though. Nothing, like, I'm not... It happens. It happens. Nah. I'm double-digit rankings for pet score and toys again. God damn it. That's what happens when I've been so focused on current content stuff and trying to keep up. My rankings all slip. I'm back down to 630th as well. Ew. Oh well. Need faster than light internet speeds? Yes, yes we do. How we accomplish that, no idea, but yes we do. Probably something to do with quantum entanglement. The theory is there, but making it work is another story. Yeah, true. Finally last year, but through the Nightfall event for the week. Oh, Tweet, I'm so proud. Well done. That's amazing. I have not even started that this week. Oof. I'm so busy doing other shit, hey. Have you figured out how much conquest you get a game? No. I haven't really been paying attention to conquest. Especially considering conquest is like character specific as well, which is a pain in the ass. That's right. It's like 10 conquest per win. Okay, there you go. Thank you, Kenzie. 32 to go.
You need something? Go with honor.
Well, less than 32 because I'm about to go get the buff, but that's fine. That's enough. Oops. Oysters.
Well, spit it out. Have a good one.
Oh, right.
Hello.
It's rad ticket, not the themajigs.
Farewell.
Oops, forgot about that. $15 should be enough. Hi, Junie. So that should put us, what, 825 rep per run? 10% of 750, or is it not multiplicative? Or maybe it is. We're at 24k currently. Give me 55 per, yeah. Okay, perfect. So yeah, it should be 825. So 24,000 divided by 825 is 29 and a smidge wins. So we'll hit Exalted part the way through the 30th game. Well, I'll hit Exalted, I should say, part way through the 30th game. I have no idea where anyone else's rep is at. Two games, nice. We are getting there. Slowly but surely. I've got 295 marks of honor in my warbank as well. So currently sitting on exactly 300 of those, plus whatever's in the boxes. Looking forward to spending those. Patterns first. Recipes first. Gotta get a photo. Went out for bagels for breakfast. It was so good. That sounds amazing, Twid. Bagels are amazing. Just legit incredible. Someone called Blunderstorm. Funny.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads are incoming in just a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button here on Twitch, and if you are feeling extra generous, my new YouTube channel is pinned to the top of chat. I am releasing collecting guides for World of Warcraft. Would love any support you can provide there. If you're feeling the vibes. But there is a big difference between good bagels and bad. Average bagels, yes. If you know, you know. Correct. Agreed. I'll go Plunderstone, yes. Good. Hilarious. Whew. Bad bagels are still good though? Yeah. Yeah. Good bagels are life-changing, but bad bagels are still tasty. $45. Amazing. What is at 50? Oops. Title. Okay, not terrible. Title's still worth 100. We're not gonna get there, but that's okay. It is the next goal. $28 and a bit to go. Oh, is that the thingamajig, is it? It must be the graveyard. One of my friends used to make fun of me for going to Einstein's Bagels, and I was like, I'm sorry, we didn't all grow up Jewish. Can't believe it's Dark Moon time again. It just keeps on coming around. Oh, it's just me. Horrific Visions isn't going away, is it? Like Horrific Visions Revisited. It's sticking around. It's not a limited time thing. I know Dastardly Duos is limited. But Horrific Visions isn't. I wonder why the DFA has the Vision stuff flagged as limited. This concerns me. Darkmoon is the McRib of WoW. Or the McOz down here, yeah. I do quite like the McOz. Chicken with the shoe was good too, yeah. Yep. Okay, let's go. Zoom. Happy Star Wars Day Seeker. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome back. Boom. 27 and a bit matches to go. I'm going to very briefly take a bathroom break. I will be right back.
To your master.
Hello. I have returned. We are queued back up for comp stop if anyone would like to join us. You're welcome to do so. Our Alliance side. Must be level 80. Because brawls aren't available for under leveled folks. Under max. Ah, Junie, well done winning the raid. Boo-earns. Could always be worse, Seeker. Could always be worse. I want to add more things to the jar eventually. We're getting there. Like, there's like, there are a number of things in there. We're looking good, but I want more. I want there to be like a significant amount of things to shake around. But for what? Morning to everyone on their Alliance characters. Hello, Zam. Enchants from visions cannot be used past season 2, but there's nothing about the visions themselves going. Yeah, well, there's battle pets that are listed on DFA as limited time. So I don't know what the go is there. Maybe there was an assumption it'd be limited time, but then it's not actually, and all that kind of stuff. Enjoy your Lactid. Adds Beat Seeker at Mario Kart to jar. I mean, that's easy. Shaky, shaky, shaky. Yes! I love how weird Weechi is. Oh, cute. I'm gonna grab one of each color off the thing. I've just kind of been going through ATT and looking for things that are like chunky sort of categories and being like, that belongs in the jar. I will click it in a second. Give me, yeah. That's all PvP. Every time I see a chunky outdoor zone, I'm like, what the hell's in there? It's PvP vendors. Every time. Every time. Always PvP vendors. It's kind of fun hunting down some of these items when they've got, like, they're limited time, but there's a bunch of different vendors that sell them. So flying around and checking all the vendors is like, I think it's actually kind of fun to do. I'm not certain that it'd be fun to watch though. Oh, fuck, consortium wrap. Ooh. And of course they're all bop. Da, da, da. Aldo. Oh, Aldo. Yeah, okay. That's raid stuff. That's the other thing. Capital cities, half of it's PvP and half of it is like raid tier. BC raids would be really fun to clear out. Should Mario Kart versus later in the month fair? I agree. I'll let you win for once. I didn't even see this. That is so funny. Ah, my brain heard Mario Kart and I went, ooh, Mario Kart, because I read it aloud. Beautiful. I love that. Good. Wonderful. Mario Kart, the Swedish version. Yeah. Your cart comes flat packed. And smelling like meatballs. Which, I mean, not necessarily a bad thing. Right, of course. Nah. God, my sinus has been so angry. Beautiful. $26 and a bit. Oh! Oh, I'm near honor cap. Shit. That's fine. I like this week aura. So it doesn't let me cap. Shit. Good afternoon, level question mark human. I am Shaylor of the Torrens. How's your exalted rep going? 26 and a bit comp stomps to go until I'm exalted, Shale. We got this. We got this. Sweet sound of Alliance victory. I hope you're enjoying this, Em. It is short-lived. Short-lived. It's like 2 BGs. Yeah, that. One more and then I'll go spend shit. Oh, excuse me. Da-da-da-dum-dum-dum-dum. BC raids would be fun to clear out. Okay. And then there's Wrath raids. Wrath raids will take forever, particularly because of Vault. But that's PvP shit in there as well, though. So what look raids? And you know what? I'm gonna do an extra specific one just for Vault of Archivon. Because no doubt you guys need stuff in there too. And if we could unlock the raid for a particular faction, that could be helpful to you guys too. God, Nax is so fucking huge. It's because of the old stuff, but like, still. And ICC, oof. Oof. Very nice, thank you. Got on the mission trying to get all the gear from Windway's event through ATT. My life has been consumed. The Winds of Mysterious Fortune, Shale, the leveling event. I'm leveling my Horde Pally and Dragonflight to get the rep and bagsling level quickly. Yes, amazing. Look at me listening to Fia's video. YouTube video advice, exactly. What you watching, Fia? That's it. Yeah, that cool. Have you watched my collecting guide on it, Shale? Couldn't think of it on the top of my head. Totally fine. Hate to say, but not yet. It's pinned at the top of chat. Nice and convenient for you. Too consumed with Twitch? Ah, that's fine. Worth watching. It's only 4.5 minutes. Which X-Pack should I look at to see where I stand for Comp Stomp? None. It's under PvP. If you're looking in ATT Tiger, it's under PvP, and then Battlegrounds, and then Arathi Basin. There isn't anything that is Comp Stomp specific in terms of collectibles. Everything you can get from Comp Stomp is Arathi Basin stuff. There's nothing that is specific to Comp Stomp. The only difference is, instead of other players, you're versing bots. That's it. Only difference. Makes it very clear. New maximize bonuses. Yes! BRB, gotta hang the washing out. Absolutely. Enjoy, have fun. Yeah, it's definitely worth, like, the 4.5 minutes it takes to watch the video. It is certainly worth it. It is jam-packed full of all the information to help you do it all as efficiently as possible. It's the whole goal of the video. So hopefully it helps. And to save me much more than 4.5 minutes, I'm so pleased. That is exactly that. Fun fact, Seeker. I was thinking about, you know how okay, so there's this thing with marketing and demographics and target audiences and stuff like that, where they personify your target audience. You imagine an individual person who your stuff is made for, who you're trying, like one specific person that you're trying to reach, and you talk about their age, their gender, their belief system, their likes, their dislikes, their all of this shit. Like do they have a family? Like, do they have a partner or kids, or what are their responsibilities? Like, what do they do for a living? All this kind of, like, you actually create a person who is your target audience, embodies your target audience. And yesterday, while we were walking around the zoo and stuff, my brain was, because it never stops ticking, was ticking over, like, you know, who is my target audience? My target audience is Seeker. Yeah, it you. So my target audience is somebody who really enjoys World of Warcraft, loves WoW, enjoys the collecting side of things, but is time poor, who doesn't particularly enjoy reading for whatever reason, or doesn't consider themselves to have the time to sit down and do all this research and all that kind of stuff, but at the same time still wants to collect as much as they possibly can. Maybe not for the sake of using the pretty things, but just for the sake of having the pretty things. To be able to, you know, talk to other collectors about their numbers in ATT or on DFA or whatever. That's the kind of, like, that's my target audience. Somebody who has a lot of other responsibilities. Maybe they have limited time to play, but they still want to be not competitive, but they still want to be able to do what everyone else does. And that's who my stuff is targeted at. And it may be a reasonably small niche, but they still exist. And I reckon that demographic is growing as well. It's people who raid and Mythic Plus and PvP and all that kind of stuff. They do those other sides of the game, but every so often they just want to stop and go and do some collecting or something. Or maybe the season is over, or their season, what they wanted to accomplish, they've done that, and so they want to go and do something else while they wait for the next season to come around, but they still want to play WoW. That's the kind of, yeah. CK is the target audience. Guides made for people who hate to read. Yeah. Do they collect toenails and belly lint? Oh my god, Alicia. Not yet. Is it something I need to collect in-game? Maybe they drop from Defias. Oh no. I was thinking maybe more trogs, but maybe that's just me. That's so funny. There is going to be a little bit of reading in the Nightfall video, but not paragraphs, like bullet points to kind of demonstrate, or yeah, that kind of thing. Just because sometimes it's easier to visualize something than it is to hear it and do math, kind of, yeah. What about kobolds? Maybe kobolds, but I think they're more focused on the candle. Having to collect Defias toenails in Goldshire for quests. Oh my god. Hello, Jacob. Weekend has been fantastic, thank you. How about yourself? Oh, where did my honor thing go? Am I capped now? Is that... Not quite. I do need to go spend some honor though. But what is the question? What do I want to spend the honor on? Gear or more marks of honor?
That is not a
With
bad.
you and also with you, yes. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Elijah. I was gonna say Gross, we've probably had worse than I. Oh fucking A, we have. Absolutely. Check my bags. My bags are looking alright. My bags are fine. It's the
You from Grandmaster Height.
shh. It's the honor that I'm worried about. Oh, right. Whoops. Whoops. If in doubt, buy a crafting recipe, they can be sold. This is an alt. No recipes
the
here.
Alliance.
No recipes here, unfortunately.
Come on, I've got to deliver this message.
Yeah, well, piss off. Items probably JK. Oh man, I think I need to go to place now. Close eyeballs, hooves, and guts. So yeah, absolutely. It's been a bit of an icky road, hasn't it? Sorry guys, we will re-queue very, very soon. I just need to spend down some of this. Shit. I think considering that this isn't on fair, I think I might just buy Marks of Honor. Although, grinding Conquest on a monk is actually not a bad idea. They seem to have a much better survivability rate than the bloody mage, that's for sure. That's recipes.
I have an extended supply.
That's war mode, right, okay. And then honor. Okay. Spectre Man.
My directive has been fulfilled.
BM. Buying the transmog I don't have yet. No one's a good survivability rate. A paladin. PvP paladins are bad. No, I know. That is a hat. It's actually like a straight up upgrade as well. 593. There's a 590 here. That's a trinket though, I don't want that. Pantaloons. I can start buying stuff that isn't actually an upgrade, but it's PvP. Okay, so... Then there is a belt. And there are boots. I promise I'll be done shortly, folks. Sorry. What am I using at the moment? 2 one-handed maces. And a one-handed axe. Brilliant. Done.
My thanks.
Cool, let's go. Thank you for your patience. Love your video feeds. Thank you, Cheryl. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like it. Fingers crossed, there should be a new one on Wednesday. That is the plan currently. Wipes the sleep out of my eyes, stretches you on some waves. Hello to chat and fair. Hello, Kara. Welcome back. How are you? Obviously sleepy and just waking up, but like, hope you slept well. Hello, OG. Welcome back. I'm doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. So that was Wrath. Then there's Cata Raids. Barrett and Hold is again its own fucking category as well.
Well met. Farewell.
Cataclysm Raids. I might fold these ones up before I start tearing off more shit. Oh yeah, I can't. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm good. Did sleep well, ready to dive back into Comstorm. Hit level 26 yesterday. Aim to hit 30 for the Legion Mogs before it's over. I'm so proud of you, Kara. Look at you go. We just hit on a level 45, which I'm quite happy about. I don't know when my next Legion Mogs are unlocking. I think it might be 50 or 80, one or the other. I don't remember. Or both. Knowing me, it's probably both. Hey Jas, are you getting peckish? Did level 40 come with a pony? It did! It did. We hit level 4. So when we started the week of Comp Stomp, I was at like 40 and a half, roughly. And now I'm 45 and nearly a quarter. I've been getting roughly 2 and a bit levels each stream, which is not bad. It's 50 and then 80. Hey, look at that! Go me and my memory. Whoop whoop. So sorry, everything. Jesus, fuck, I'm so sorry to hear that, OG. Ooh, shit. I realized the timer was that close. Whoops! Halfway on a 10. Nice, Kenzie, good job. It's the first 7 months of WoW so far. That's okay. Look, the game will be here. It's no big deal. Like, that's the least of concerns, I think, at that point. Peck. Why are you peck? What? Huh?
By the Sunwell.
Oh, Kara, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Very kind of you. Much appreciated. Okay. Oh, we have crossed into Revered. We are officially revered with the League of Aratha. Amazing. Did not see. Ooh, thank you very much for starting that goal, Zam, I presume. Much appreciated. Small kindness to offset the crap the world can throw at one. Absolutely. Absolutely. Moved 900 miles as well. I was like, yeah, never again. Live around farmers down the middle of nowhere. Oh, wonderful. Countryside can be absolutely beautiful sometimes, hey? Oh, hopefully it is up from here. 260 a little bit high, yeah. I think 260 must have been around some kind of event or something. And then a whole bunch of gifteds dropped off, I would say. Because usually we don't set goals that far away. I usually just go with whatever Twitch tells me to do. First ask questions later. Yep, fair enough. Fair enough. Remembering your flasting guild standards? No, because I don't give a flying fuck. Like, I just don't care. I will get there, it will be fine, don't care. It's too much like, this is an alt. An alt. I don't have standards. I don't have, like, I just don't have that shit. And I'm not, like, I'm already taking the time to go get the fucking Dark Moon shit. I'm not gonna bother with all the extra stuff. It's just not worth it. Do not care. All that would mean is that I get the rep faster and I stop running comp stomp faster, which is a bad thing anyway because I need more marks of honor. I just happen to be getting the rep and the honor as well. I will be done with my marks of honor purchases before I'm at honor level 500. Well and truly. Sorry, no, wait. Maybe the other way around. I'm not sure. But anyway, regardless, it's not. I don't care enough. Too much effort. Great if people are targeting very specific goals, but I'm trying to cover so much more than just that. So I don't care. Don't see the vast book because I'm not using one. Yeah, exactly. This is like, not only is it an alliance tune, it's not even my alliance fair. It's a monk that I happened to get to 80 first because I needed her to go out to Siren's Isle to get earthen quests done. That's it. Like, Ugh. But no shade to those who are using them. Like, for sure, if you are targeting that kind of stuff, do the thing. But yeah, I'm doing enough. Nello, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. 7 months, my god. New free time to watch stream. Who dis? Oh my god, amazing. As needs must, so they say. Highland goat, Yote was doing fine. I don't know what that means, Seeker. I'm guessing that's a reference that goes over my head. Hello, Silver, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Where was that? Right, okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. It is a song. Brilliant. There you go. Just the ulti reminded me. Fair. Zilata still dunking on people. I'm not sure what you mean by dunking, but she's still around. She's still part of the story. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Go in this fucking... God, sometimes these things are so goddamn fiddly. There we go. Good. She's still an unstoppable force. Well, we haven't faced her directly yet. So I guess so? I don't know. Doing right, been a while, yeah. Doing well. We are doing some comp stomp today. Not full mount drop. Finally, hey, Dano, congratulations. The Void Scarred links, yeah? Oh, fuck. Where did you go? There you are. She's still triggering Mythic Plus affixes. Perfect, there you go. Just curious because when I last played, she was just messing with people and laughing in their faces. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what she does. We had a bit of storyline involving her in Undermine, which was patch 11.1. And I imagine that we will see her again in either 11.17 or 11.2. I do not want story spoilers. If you are typing something out about 11.17 or 11.2, do not. Do not. We are a spoiler-free channel. But yeah, no doubt we will see her again soon. Thank you. Yep, amazing. Doing that typical expansion nemesis thing, getting a salty before we beat her in a raid. I liked how long the Undermine story was. Yeah, it was a major patch. It should have been a reasonably long storyline, though that's good. I do not spoil. Good. Just, yeah, general announcement to everyone, not targeting anybody. So anything I've been gone? Yep, that's why I was explaining, OG. That's why I was explaining. Hey Wolfie, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh God, he here, huh? JP's everywhere I go, call him the John Wick of Twitch because it will always be there, fair enough. Okay, so looks like Lumber Mill next. Quality places, hence why I'm here. Oh, that's very kind of you to say. I try. Did you see I finally launched a fucking YouTube channel, Wolfie? Putting myself out there, being all vulnerable and shit. Does Dream Surge and the Wardens have some kind of level requirement? I think you need to be max for Dragonflight, so that should be 70. Oh, Junie, what happened? Did you go AFK? He's a YouTuber now. Shush you. You just took holiday that she spent at. Oh, thank you. No, stop it. The thumbnail game is on point. Thank you. I tried. That's my first ever. So the first video, the thumbnail was made for me by my YouTube coach, like demonstrating and like explaining his thought process while I was going through everything and stuff. But then that second one, that's all me. That's all me. So it's yeah, it's fun. So now I have a template. Hopefully this one should be a little bit like the Nightfall one should be easier to make, faster to make. But we'll see. We will see. Make food quickly, not quickly enough. Yeah. Unfortunately, you were booted out. I just saw it has left the battle and I was like, oh no! Assumed it was an AFK. Your max level is so rude. I mean, not even max level, like level 70. It's not too bad. Subbed on all my emails. Aw, thank you, Wolfie. Thank you. It's all WoW collecting guides. That's gonna be the niche. So if you're curious about the MOG from Winds of Mysterious Fortune, the leveling event that's on at the moment, that's what that latest video is all about. Highly recommend. They both look awesome. Thank you. I'm so pleased. I've learned so much over the last couple of weeks, let me tell you. Yeah, I'm hoping, fingers crossed, the Nightfall video will be up at the latest Wednesday morning. But we'll see. Use recommend I don't understand something about WoW. Jake Paul was a YouTuber. You'll fight Mike Tyson soon. No. I know. Same, enjoying War Within, achievement hunting, finish another Sojourner, and looking to work on another in a bit. Amazing. Sojourner achieves are so much fun. They're great. Ugh. Up to 630 eye level in short for gear. Where is next? I forget what Nightfall drops. Is that veteran track, Wolfie? When in the thingamajig, it's got the name, the item level, the upgrade level, and then a word, and then a number. But like, what's the word? Is it? It is veteran track. Okay. I think it's raids and Mythic Plus beyond that. I think veterans as high as you're gonna get for like catch up stuff. Cause yeah. Although, was there champion gear? Nightfall is the latest thing. Nightfall's the latest thing. But I think that's all vet. Nightfall does champion gear. Is that the weekly purchase bit, Kenzie? Like 1 token per week kind of deal? Yeah. Okay. Cool. I thought so, but I thank you for contributing your thoughts also. Yeah, token one. Yeah, awesome. Thanks, guys. So yeah, Nightfall for veteran track. Anything that's less than veteran track, you can get. You can fill the slot through Nightfall, and then once per week per toon, you'll get a token that is not warbound. It's 1 piece per toon. You can get a champion piece. From that, upgrade everything with your Valor Stones and your crests. If you can get that to maxed out like 8 of 8, then that's as high as you're going to get. From then, you're doing instanced content. Either you're doing level like tier 8 delves, or you're doing Mythic Plus and Raid. If you're only focusing on open world stuff, all veteran with 1 champion piece per week is as high as you're going to get. Beyond that, it's instances. Sure. I am very much more on the collecting side than on the gearing up side, though. That's the extent of what I know. I don't know what raids drop. I don't know what... I have no idea about any of that. Gearing up is out of my wheelhouse. Collecting is what I do. I can tell you how to get all the transmog, but collecting is, yeah. I did the storyline the whole 9 yard, I think, through early access. I was playing 16 hours a day or something like that. Yeah, same. Did my first level 7 solo yesterday. Was easy good. Doing delves, get you more weekly vault slots. Yes, that'll be your best way. Try and get Bountiful 2 with your keys. Yes, I have that token, the Morgain one. I don't know what that is. There's a Radiant Emblem of Service is the one that we're talking about from Nightfall. From the event. I don't know what a Morgain token is. Don't discount crafted gear either. Get a carved on a Minecraft for completing it, which will get you a 658 piece. Yeah, cool, I'm glad you guys are helping. I do not know anything about item level gearing shit. I just don't. That's not what I do. Yeah. No doubt Wowhead will have a gearing guide as well. If you want everything like written down, is well laid out, that kind of shit. Wowhead usually has a here's where to get gear guide. Need to do more of Nightfall then. We'll teach you so you can make a great thumbnail out of it. You are helping to, you know, the little bits I need. Well, I not really though, that's the thing, because the bits that I know, you've already done that. That's the level of gearing you're already at. So it's not helpful. Unless you're in veteran track from last season, which means you can't upgrade it anymore. If you're in veteran track from last season, then yes, go do Nightfall. But yeah, once you're maxed out from Nightfall, it's, yeah, into instance content. Time is money, as our little goblin friend has announced. That means we have ads incoming in a couple of minutes. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button here on Twitch. And if you are feeling extra generous, I have recently launched a YouTube channel that will soon be filled with collecting guides for World of Warcraft. Not just here's what you can get, but here's how to get it. The more important part that no one seems to really cover that much. So that's what we're doing. There is a link to that pinned to chat currently. And if you don't like ads and you have a spare Prime sub lying around, Prime or any subscribers here, we have ads turned off for subscribers, so that's how you can dodge them. All right. Thank you for dropping the YouTube link there, Wolfie. Good. Handy image guy. Thank you, Jack. Jack is fantastic with this kind of shit. Jack and Jas tend to be very good when it comes to like knowing where to get different levels of gear and stuff like that, which is definitely, you know, that's outside my knowledge base, but they're very good at that. But I think Jas is midway through a key at this point, or has just finished the key and is going to cook dinner, which I would very much appreciate because all of a sudden I'm decidedly hungry. I don't know where that came from, but that's fine. Jack, Jas, and Giamma. Yeah, Giamma's the collecting side. That's... that was a typo. What was the typo? Oh, ad dodging. Yeah, ad dodging. Yeah, good. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but we'll go with that. It's okay. You just put like a singular letter in there. I put too much liquid in. Crap. Oh shit, what was that? That was so recent and I don't remember what... Was that about dinner? I think it was about dinner and it took too long to cook down or something. Hey Elon, welcome back. It is a little outdated for world content. Doesn't include Nightfall, but the rest is there. That's okay. Close enough is good enough sometimes. You guys will be happy to know that I've actually included a line in my Nightfall guide script that is like, just to note, there is a ton of player power and stuff here, but I'm not talking about that. That's not, there's tons of people who talk about that shit. I'm talking about the collectibles. Bless you. Hunger comes when you least expect it, always. It's a great guide. A quote from last week. I know, right? Like, what? It's so recent and yet somehow... Well, I'm very sore and very tired, but apart from that, I'm great. I exercised and then the next day walked like 16,000 steps around the zoo. So I'm sore, but I'm good. I'm good. Surely there must be an add-on for that sort of thing. If there's not, I'm tempted to make that. Like an in-game where to go next sort of thing. That'd be kind of funky. I reckon people would get a lot of use out of it. Right, bless the Jazz. I heard something about recolors coming or have recently arrived. I want the Death Knight one bad. No, that's next patch. That's like next patch. We're only like, what, almost 2 weeks into this patch? Yeah, you got a couple months to wait. And even then it's towards the end of next patch. So yeah, a few months to wait. People just like going ham on everything that's announced exactly when it's announced and yeah. You decided to walk 47 Ks on her day off. It wasn't 47 Ks. It's my phone. How many did I walks? Oh, I didn't walk 16,000. 13,302. Not quite as much as I thought I had. Oh well. This is your item level, shows you what you need. Or shows you where you can get upgrades. I mean, that's probably just a filterable list, right? That's not too difficult. People might want it to display actual items from actual places that they can get, but that's probably asking a bit much. That's why things like raid bots are external. But yeah, telling you just like general item sources might be good. Slight exaggeration probably, yeah, just a little. That'll be the last patch before the last big patch, I assume, yeah. Yep, 11.17 is coming next, then we'll have 11.2. And then I'm going to assume 11.25, 11.27, and then 12. Which will be pre-patch, not expansion launch. There is a difference. Expansion launch is not patch 12. Usually it's 12.01. There's just too much shit coming at us lately, I think. Especially too many limited time events. One of my add-ons did that season 1, they didn't update it for season 2, yeah. Maybe they figured everyone would already be up to date with gear for season 2, or maybe they stopped playing, or who knows. Definitely be a project that could grow into something huge, yeah. Needing a whole ass team to keep it afloat. I think something much, much simpler. Even just like a list of places where you can get certain pieces of gear and what track they would be or what item level they'd be. And then if you're above a certain, like if you've got, you know, step 1 is fucking theater troupe, but then your eye level is above a thing, it just filters theater troupe out of the list. You can make it a fucking weak aura, it doesn't even have to be an add-on. I think that'd probably be the most helpful for like people. The people who are going to use something like that are likely to be beginners, right? People who are trying to gear up for the first time or whatever. Because once you've got people who are at those higher levels, they're going to be using things like raid bots and stuff to target specific items, not just general eye level. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're well. Okay, there we go. That's what happens when only one person goes to blacksmiths to start with. They end up respawning in the middle and everything's a little bit fucked. Well, there's a few of them, keeping them in check up there at least. Should be enough to distract the bots. Otherwise, no matter where on the map that they die, they're going to respawn in the middle and then they can get fucking everywhere. So you got to kind of protect everything until you can get them all spawning from home base. All right. Wow. What are my add-ons? That's season 1. Expansion launch is 12.0, 12.1. No. Pre-patch is 12.0. 12.01 is expansion launch. Pre-patch is 12.0. I promise you, you go check the fucking patch notes. XO is pre-patch, always. XO1 is launch of the expansion. Which season 1 was 12.1, making it less confusing. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good. Even just something with display a table, highlight where you are in there. Exactly. Something super simple that all you'd need to do is every time there's a patch, basically. Like, you know, Nightfall's adding stuff. Cool, add a thing. Horrific Visions add stuff. Cool, add a thing. Just adding a line where extra stuff is coming through, that's it, yeah. And then new patch, getting rid of old stuff that's no longer current season or whatever. One person at BS, best brawl ever. Ugh, that sucked though. I didn't die, but it sucked. Well done, Shale, winning the raid. And Mike winning the free-for-all. Brilliant. One of these days I'll find a competent 13 FG group. You might have to put it together yourself. Pre-patch for War Within was 11.01, assumed the same. That X01 was official launch, but the news from the time was 11.01 is now live on July 20th. Really? Huh, okay, odd. So 11.10 was Undermined. 11.07 was Siren Isle. 11.05 was 20th anniversary. 11.02 was launch. Interesting. I could have sworn it was usually O that was pre-patch. Oh yeah, but it is. Patch 11.0.0 is the systems patch for the War Within expansion. It just so happens that 11.02 was thingamajig. They didn't have an 11.01. So we're both right in a way. We're both right about different things. 11.02 was pre-patch fixes too. No. Patch 11.0.2 is a content patch of the War Within. Discover the land of Khazalgar. It was launch. 11.0.2 was launch. Maybe it's because early access. Maybe because early access it kind of did some messing around in the back end and they had to stagger it weirdly. But 11.02 was launch. That was when everything became available. It was staggered because of early access. Yeah, okay. But yeah, no, 1102 is officially the launch patch. There's always 26 still a pre-patch launch patch, which is odd. Launch did not have its own patch. No, it didn't. Like 1102 is technically the launch patch because that was the patch when the new expansion was pushed to the live servers. It just wasn't accessible yet when it actually happened. So I personally would still call 1102 the launch patch, even though we couldn't access it on day one. Because I've had to be in a week earlier, yeah. Early access, man. It fucks with a ton of shit. There we go, much smoother. Oof. I'm starting to feel a bit funny. I did enjoy getting 80 before expansion release. It was interesting. It was strange playing the expansion and the servers were they weren't quiet, but they were a little bit quiet and there were no drops, there was no fanfare, like it was a bit interesting. Definitely interesting. I'm guessing you've done comp stomp on all your 80s. Yes, yeah, I'm farming up the rep now. The Alliance rep, because I don't actually have it complete on any tune. Anyways, earlier while discussing, I think I misheard you said XOO was pre-patch and 10 was launch. Oh, no, XXO is pre-patch and XO1. I may have misspoke, but the intention was that XO1 is the launch patch. But apparently it was XO2 for War Within, so it may well have been XO2 backwards as well. .10.2.7 was Dark Heart. There was 10.2.6A, which was Dragonflight Season 4. 10.2.6 was Plunderstorm. 10.2.5, of course, was Imidrisil. Seeds of Renewal. 10.2.0. Oh, sorry, Seeds of Renewal, and then... No, wait. 10.2.0 was Guardians of the Dream. What was Seeds of... Oh, fuck, whatever. More story. 10.1.7. Fury Incarnate. Can I just have a list of them? Patches. There we go. Right. 11.1.5 Scenarios, Nightfall. 11.1 is Undermine. 11.07 Siren Eye. 11.05 20th Anniversary. 11.02 was Launch. And 11.0 was Pre-Patch. DF was, 10.0 was Pre-Patch and 10.02 was Launch. Shadowlands 9.01 was Pre-Patch. 9.02 was Launch. BFA 8.01 was pre-event, was Launch. And also BFA. They had one single patch. They didn't have a separate patch for BFA's launch. It was all wrapped into one. And that was 01. 703 was launch and pre-launch. Again, all wrapped into one. Yeah, it's interesting. Servers didn't crash till the Tuesday that everyone came in. They seem to be moving to numbering only being 0257. Yeah, they do. They've definitely, like, it feels like someone in the back end has, like, I mean, you go back and you look at fucking vanilla patches and it was a goddamn clusterfuck. It definitely seems like they've thought far further ahead to really structure what's going on, which of course then allows them to push things out faster because they have like only this many things will be available in each patch. We've filled that slot, that will go into the next patch. Kind of, it seems a hell of a lot more pro forma now, which helps with the efficiency. DF had the same thing. 10.0 was talents, 10.02 official launch patch. Yeah, numbers based. What do they mean? 2.5 honor levels till amount might just farm. Comstomp, hell yes, Elon. I've been getting 2 and a little bit honor levels per 6-hour stream. But I'm also at the point where they're 8,800 per thing. If you're under level 10, if you're under honor 10, then it's less honor per level. Good morning, Red. Welcome back. 9 of the patches in vanilla were just class reveal patches. Yeah. Yup. Yeah, it's definitely far more of a template for the expansions now, which is a good thing in a lot of ways. 122, never mind then, Elon. Enjoy. Never mind. Oh, man. But yeah, having a lot of structure like that is good for teams because it means that they know what to expect and they know what's coming and they have, you know, their time frames that things want to get done in and all that kind of, like, it's less sort of higgledy-piggledy, which is fantastic. But also, I think they need to slow the fuck down just a touch. Personally. Especially with the limited time events. We don't need a limited time event every fucking patch. That's too much. I understand why they're trying to keep people paying. I get it. Because obviously they've decided that the trading post wasn't enough to keep people subbed each month to get the collectibles. And so now, you know, limited time events will do it, but it's still, which is why things like Dastardly Duos are 6 weeks, not 4. It's always possible to release in patch. Was numbered by chat. We good at number? Indeed. Numbers aren't good at us. Isn't there 3 this patch? No, 2. Dastardly Duos and the leveling event. Everything else is permanent. Maybe the trading post was better. Trading posts and limited events target different types of people, different types of players. Sika? No, not allowed. But still, yeah, I know, agreed. I don't know what you mean. Sure. Hey, weekends why there's so many people in my MMO. That's hilarious. There are more people on Horde side. There are, well, some places. Depends on the server, I think.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hey, Audie, welcome in. Thanks for joining us. How are you going today? This one. I'd have to party up with some random mage. Oh, gross, Sam. How dare they? How are you today? Very good. Thank you very well. Sore, but that's, you know. I did an exercise and then spent 5.5 hours walking around the zoo yesterday. So, yeah, I think I overdid it just a little bit, but that's fine. Yay! Done. I'm good. Good to hear. Mages are the worst. Excuse me. Hi, Azad. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, 4 minutes left. I need to hop on the thing. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum. What are you up to? Comp Stomp. Earning PvP rewards for completing PvE activities is great. Love it. Amazing. Ooh, Frost Mage even just got the Traveler's thingy for 7,500 on. Nice. Well done. Good job. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Careful, mages run the portal network. They do. They do indeed.
Behold the power of pure water.
Oh, I don't have anything to drink. I'll have to hold on to that. Whoops. That's right. We're getting there. 15,750 to Exalted. Much better than it was. I think, what, we're about halfway there? 10506 out of 2100 revered. Nice! That's awesome. What am I? Halfway behind you, sort of, roughly. 5250 out of 21,000. Amazing. You're so close, Kenzie. You've got this. You've got this. 35. Nice. Awesome. Holy cow, did everyone come to Blacksmith? I think they did. What the fuck, guys? No one took farm? Jesus. Oh no, wait, hang on. No, farm is theirs. Right, we're good. Everything's fine. I'm so used to playing Horde. Okay, no one went to gold mine. Noted. We're fine. Everything is fine. I'm not gonna jump that far because I will probably die. I'm so good at this game. Just ask me. Stuck. Farmers for noobs, so is GM. Well, that's because I'm a noob. I tried. Takes one to know one. Did you get the cloak you farmed last weekend? Yes. Yes. All done with wins. No more transmog to get. And all done with my wins of Mysterious Fortune collecting video guide thing on YouTube. Pinned to the top of chat, folks. Great, I know, right? How awesome. It was like right before we ended stream. It was like past 11 and I opened a bag and there it was. I'm like, good, I'm done, good night. It was good. Actually really keen for this system coming through. So one button will be good for just chilling and the assist will be good to learn any specs. Yes, so keen, absolutely. Well, I use GSE on 59 out of 65 tunes. So I'm, yeah, very pleased with the one button coming. I will be using it heavily. Very heavily. Hi. How come not in Trouble Cup?
I picked the first cup I found.
Fair. It was on the bench. Yeah, the sink with the straw in it. It's okay. Thank you. Mm-hmm. So many fish. Alright, let's go before I get kicked for being AFK. I was there. Good. Would make me really happy if everyone in chat quickly, less than 5 minutes, watched it and left a comment. I mean, yeah, like, comment, and subscribe would be ideal. It is a 4.5 minute video. Wow, justice appeared indeed. I got stuck on a fence. Do you think with the one button that GSE will not be usable? I don't know. I don't know. I hope that if they do have plans to render it useless, like to actually turn off its ability to work kind of thing, I would hope that they would let their thing be tested properly before they switch off GSE. But the thing is, GSE fits a different market as well. The one button thing, it has a GCD penalty. It's designed to be used by learners, not whereas like GSE macros, people design them to pump. People design them to be run in Mythic Plus and in PvP and stuff like that. Whereas the Blizzard one doesn't. Like, it's not designed for that at all. In fact, it will actively punish you for using it in those kind of situations. So I don't know if they'll turn off it. Like, I genuinely don't know. They haven't talked about it. Fucked if I know. Nobody knows. Blizzard might know, and that's it. Nobody knows. It should replace GSE in theory. Yeah, but no. What if I subscribe, like, then comment? I mean, you can definitely do it that way around if you'd like, Jack. All GSE does is trigger macros, so it probably won't die. Depends. Depends. It has them written complicatedly in the back end kind of thing that we can't see, so it's... who knows? Maybe Blizzard knows how to break them. I had the same thought. GSE isn't a learning thing. Be interesting because it doesn't have the delay like Blizzard's one will. Correct. Don't mind which order you do it in. Correct. Yep. Any order, whatever you feel. Whatever's good. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-dum, ba-dum. Dum, da-dum. Beautiful. One or two more and I should get on a 10. Yes, Kenzie, that's so exciting. Well done. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Oh, excuse me. $15,000 exactly to Exalted. Wait a second, my buff has gone away. My Wii buff from the carousel has gone, from the thingamajig's gone. But I refreshed it less than an hour ago, well and truly less than an hour ago. Is it not valid for Battlegrounds? Died. Oh, that's right, I did too, thank you. Forgot about that, that's right. Not a problem. Still getting pretty bloody close. Gosh, there had been quite a few Battlegrounds before I died, wasn't it? That's good. Murphy, you're not supposed to die. I know, but somehow. Went to try to take gold mine by myself and it did not work. Jesus. Beautiful. Just too late though. Good. Dying is against toss. I think I enjoy skinning more than mining, and I'm always a miner. This is different, but good. Oh, I'm glad you're liking it. That's fantastic. Feels less wasteful. Using the whole animal. Boom. Dum da da dum. Finally, weapon sword. Grats, Junie. Achievement well done, Kenzie. On a 10. Nice work. Like skinning and other salvaging mechanics in games too, using 100% of a thing is such a good feeling. Nothing is wasted. Even when you sell the grey that it drops for a bit of gold, it's still something, right? I like it. Dum dum da dum. So many boxes. It's gonna feel good to open them all. 48 marks of honor already today, Kenzie. Holy shit. Well done. That's awesome. I've got 17 sitting in my bags, but I haven't opened any of the boxes yet, so no doubt that's going to be a mess. Like a mess. Boxes often have 2 in them. Yeah, I've had a couple that had 1, and I've had, I think, 1 box that had 3. Like 1, so it seems to be pretty rare. But occasionally it's nice. Do you have to be level 80 to do Com Stomp? You do, yes. Brawls are a level 80 experience, or max level experience, I should say. Leveling my skinning profession will within is the number of razor talent drops each week unlimited. I don't know what a razor talent is. I'm still counting my DK in like last time. No. Not unless the DK is 80. Gives a profession point, then no. Then no, they're not unlimited. There's a limited number you can loot per week of profession points, but I think there is potentially some level of catch-up mechanic there. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't really focused on profession point stuff very much. But no, it's not unlimited. Profession points are not unlimited. As like a general rule. Purple Fang crafting mat. No. When we first came out of Remix, did Com Stomp with my Fox DK, ended up in the same group of Fear. And why does the Fox look familiar? Looked at this chain, my screen, realized we got them together. Hey, nice! I vaguely remember that. Razor Talons are the catch-up ones. They're limited to the point that you've caught up. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. Yeah, there is a catch-up mechanic thing, but there's like a cap, kind of like Conquest cap, right? You can only earn up to a certain amount for the week, but then the next week the cap goes up. So if you've missed weeks of profession points, then you can catch up to that, but everyone has a max cap for whatever week we're up to. So it's certainly not unlimited. There is a cap, but depending on how long it's been since you've gotten points, then it may take you a while to get to the cap. It's not unlimited, but the number is in the 100 plus somewhere. Okay, cool. There you go. We're about 60 so far in the last 24 hours. Then you must still be catching up, VJ. You will eventually hit a cap. Is there... I know Dragonflight didn't have anything, but I'm pretty sure... Maybe I dreamt it, but I think I saw somewhere someone saying that you can check somewhere in the profession journal how many you can still collect. So have a flick around, have a read around. There might be something in there that tells you how many you can still get. I don't know though. Aside from the patron work orders. Oh, there's a script on Wowhead for it? Perfect. I don't know where it is, but it's there. There you go. Aside from the patron work orders. The patron work orders are also essentially capped, because they only refresh every so often. So you can only do so many of them, and then you run out of them, and then you have to wait for the refresh. So those are still not unlimited. No herbalism football within has deep grove rose. Yeah, it's a top comment. Perfect. Thank you so much, Jess. There you go, guys. Amazing. It's only blacksmith that has that issue. I don't know why it's so fucking expensive. Oh, Ken says you can discover 4 more samples this week. For me, it's only blacksmith has that issue. Script says I have 92 out of 360. Perfect. There you go. So there's your cap. As we said, not unlimited, but the limit is high. You find another 268. Have fun. Hey, there you go. And you don't have to do it all in 1 week either. Like that number, the 360 will just increase by a little bit each week. So yeah, no stress. You're not under pressure to get them all done before reset or some shit like that. You can find another so close to Exalted with a Rather and cartoon. Hey, well done, Elijah. Good on you. Increase by 8 each week, I think. Okay, cool. I think disenchanting stuff, like, I guess no, it's all different, isn't it? Never mind. God, I should probably find something to check that shit for Dragonflight profession points, because Lord, I'm behind on that shit. I guess I need to 124 of 432. Oh my God, Judy. Definitely herb some more. I mean, that'll get you some gold too, remember. Gathering's a nice, neat little way to get some gold. Recommend this week Aura for profession knowledge. Is it the one I use? No. No, it is not. Interesting. Yes, one I use. Brilliant! There you go. At least one of us is. Oh. Oh, apparently I'm soul zoned.
But do you know what time it is?
Boob! I'm
Here is
so
your-
hungry. Thank you. Oh my god, they smell amazing. Ooh. What just happened?
There's more stuff in your eating area.
Yeah, I need to tidy up a bit. That smells so fucking good. Have you tried it yet?
No, they're hot.
My mouth is watering. We tried it. We bought a new flavor of sausages at the market today. Coconut curry flavor.
Mr. Mouth. That's
So
the
keen.
that's the server that Jack plays on.
Oh. Except EU. Or the US one.
Mr. Mouth is US.
They're, so servers usually have one on each region. Yeah. Like an EU and a US version. Sounds delicious. Yeah, right? So we've, well, Jas has cooked them up. And I'm super keen. Uh-huh.
But
Uh-huh.
I told you,
But really fucking good.
you eat it for.
I'm hungry. My belly hurts. Really fucking tasty.
Why are you clicking on me so much?
Emote only. You asked for it. Show me all your pretty pictures. I'm trying to cross character. Oh god. No democracy sausages at home, and they are better quality. And probably cheaper. 7:57 p.m. Huh? Better than democracy snacks? Yeah, much better. Sorry, I'm just opening tabs that Jack sent me through because I want the things. Oh fuck. God, that's a list. But it's useful. I'd have to hide so many tunes. Maybe I can just hide all and then turn them on one by one.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads incoming in just a couple of minutes. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit the follow button here on Twitch. And if you are feeling extra generous with your time today, I've recently launched a YouTube channel for World of Warcraft collecting guides. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. World of Warcraft collecting guides. There's a link pinned to the top of chat for you to go check out my latest video, which is a collecting guide on the Winds of Mysterious Fortune bags and the transmog you can get from there. But if you don't want ads and you have a spare Prime sub lying around, subscribers do not get ads on this channel. Very useful. I don't know if that weekly knowledge add-on tracks DF stuff. That's okay. That's okay. It's a really good snack. Yeah, I think it's been about 2 minutes. There you go, you can have your words back. Curried sausage without the curry. The curry's in the sausage, not outside the sausage. It's in the sausage. Hold up, I should do a promotion with a sausage bread. You know you've fucked up when lifting food and drink to your mouth hurts your triceps. Alright. This time was because Jazz said, do you know what time it is? Oh, 7:57. Good. Thank you. Amazing. Level all Alliance Paladins. Brilliant. Is it hammer time? Possibly. According to Drafts, it should be, Sam. Hilarious.
By the Sunwell.
Red, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Enjoy your ad-free experience. I like food. Three pieces from being fully PvP. Get on this tune, started at none. Oh my god, Kenzie, that's amazing. I decided not to buy the bits that aren't transmog. Oh, excuse me. Just because, you know, me. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, good. Eye on the bar to Exalted. Yes. 8,400 out of 21k. I am currently revered, so the next stop is Exalted. We have 12,600 rep to go. How exciting, Draz. Die. Die. Oh no, those are pets. Don't care. Looks like we're good. All right. $54. Nice, Ginny. Holy shit, well done. Ta-da! Oh, excuse me. Nicely done, Kenzie. Yeah, for achievements. And that rogue stabbed me. Oh no, Judy. That's funny. Blame you next year's Granny BG. We have to do. Of course, I agree. I will happily take the blame. Rest well. We'll see you next time. Win 100 over Rathi Basin. Oh my god. Well done. Well done. That is hilarious. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Sounds good, Elijah. Mm-hmm. Amazing, Kenzie. Well done on the set. I know the whole PvP set mug. Beautiful. Doesn't look terrible. I don't know. It's... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. How's the cleaning going? Yeah, it's going alright, better. Not too bad. Focusing a whole lot on Comp Stomp at the moment, just because it's only around for a short while.
Yeah,
Bubble tea.
I know it's 8:15, but do you know what time it is?
Bubble tea time! I'm down for that. Oh my god, amazing. It's green! Is it apple flavour?
It's even better. It's green apple flavor. That's why it's green.
You're a cheeky shit. Thank you,
See ya.
Jazz. Bye. Thank you so much. Yay! Day 14 p.m. Yeah. Need to use up my honor because I was near Cap. Yeah, of course. That I love that weak aura is so helpful. Just sitting there and then it pings me when I'm close to Cap. Oh, excuse me. Very pleased with that. Oh my god, 20 marks of honor in my bags plus all those boxes. We're gonna buy some recipes. Once I hit Exalted, we're just gonna go shopping. Beat me to it. I'm trying to get on the good side of dupe. Nah. 12:14 for you, Red. There you go. What time zone is that? General country. I'm not asking you to dox yourself. I'm curious what time zone. Central European time? Cool. Amazing. It's always so fascinating seeing, like, where everyone sort of comes from, you know? Like, it's not, again, not to a doxing level, but just, like, general areas of the world and stuff. Green is just best color. Whatever is UTC +2, I guess, right? Germany! Hey, there you go! Oh, this has got enough liquid in it that it's heavy enough that it's making my triceps hurt. I did a number on myself. I also apparently inhaled it. Delicious though. Yes, they're good. I mean, not right now. Fear is the German word for dying. I'm good. I'm fine.
I made you tasty meals.
I know.
Stop lying to it.
I know. I'm sorry. But not for breathing. Yeah, no. No. Bubble tea is not for breathing. Can confirm. Oh, no. I don't know the German word for dying. No, neither do I. Which is why I just said the German word for dying. Oh, man. To diet breaks toss. Correct. Pat on the back. Dying on stream is against toss. It is. Bubble tea must be injected straight into the blood. Unfortunately, that means I don't get to taste it. So I would prefer to be able to drink it regularly. Durban, if I remember correctly. It would often taste what's going through my IV, so except saline, I've got, yeah. I do think that putting bubble tea into my bloodstream would likely cause some level of damage. Like, just, you know, even just because the pearls would get caught in the tubing. Those will probably cause blockage. Same brain cell, Kenzie. Same brain cell. Love it. That's so funny. I once told a nurse I could taste the antibiotics and she looked at me weirdly. Yep. The worst thing is when you start getting better from an ear infection. Because when you're putting eardrops in, it's fine up until it actually starts, like once the blockage starts to clear, you can start tasting them and oh my god, they taste foul. The worst. Hear the whole world as you get better. No, but it's not that, it's the taste. Yeah, you taste the stuff in the back of the mouth and throat, yeah. Oh, excuse me, what are we tasting? Bubble tea being injected into your veins directly. But also eardrops. I know, random. Tell me about it with an eardrum burst, that was too bad. I can imagine. I can imagine. And you gotta keep doing it. Haven't made it to flesh eating in the stream yet? No. No, not quite. But AFK, that's okay. Not a worry. I've been having a good weekend. Don't let that eardrum burst, friends. It's really bad for your hearing. No shit. No shit. I had an iodine IV for a CAT scan I had to have, and that tasted weird. Yeah, I can imagine. Iodine's an interesting little compound. What does it sound like though? Usually. This makes you feel like you've peed just yeah! Weird. So fucking strange. Which is fun. Sounds like a pop and then nothing actually. Yeah, fair. Well, as it heals, I imagine it's a ringing. That's my secret. You should probably get that investigated, dude. Ah, dear. Hey. Guess Jess understood that reference. I believe he did. You always beat yourself. Yeah, that's why I said you should probably get that investigated. I too got the reference, or I imagine I did. just thought that if you've always peed yourself, then that's probably something worth speaking to a medical professional about. Oh, let's just chase down a hunter and killed them. Hey, amazing. Good on them. Extra scritches. Good evening, Bert. Welcome back. Yeah, I know, it's awesome. Hey, it's very old. Like, unbelievably old. But yeah, this is from back in like the Jinx days. Would have been... Oof. Coming up on 20 years old? Maybe 17, 18 years old, the shirt. Oh wow, 0 points for the Horde. Yeah, it's Comp Stomp dress. But's bad indeed. The t-shirt was a nod to underpin difficulty. No, nope. It's from BC. Potentially classic. I don't know how long the t-shirt had been around before I got one, but yeah, no. It's just when you mouse over high level mobs, and in the tooltip it would say level question mark humanoid, and then that's just the mouse over thing. So if you're like, especially if you're low level. If you're mousing over a creature or a player that's more than 10 levels above you, it doesn't show what level they are. It just shows the question mark to be like, don't touch it, it will kill you kind of thing. So yeah, that's what it's a reference to. No, usually they have at least 10 points. Nah, we were too good that time. Furious 10 levels above us, correct. At least. Apparently the bot's better than usual. Yeah, it depends. Some matches they get a few points on the board, but some of them they just don't. Fear never got descaled to is still level 120. Or it's a reference to my collecting rank or something. I don't know. Although obviously that's not to everybody. I am certainly not the best in the world. Not by a long shot. Boop. In red. Universe are just better than us. Sphere isn't the best collector in the world. She's just in the top 0.01. I thought it was 0.05. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I can't remember. Okay. So we have a level all alliance paladins. Alliance... Paladin... leveling. Good. And then I was also looking at Baradin Hold as like a whole ass collecting thing. If I can write correctly, Jesus. And then mists, raids. Why am I not on a mount? It sounds like something Zen would suggest. It was Draz actually, but close. I can recommend the saved instances add-on. Yes, I use it. That's this one just here. Beautiful. What do you think of the speed Blizz push out new stuff? I think it's good for the health of the game. I think it's good for keeping people playing and engaged and all that kind of stuff. But it's not good for collectors at all. Not in the slightest. Not with how many limited time events they're pushing out. There's like a metric fuckload of stuff that's only around for 4 to 6 weeks. And it's too much. They're relying too much on FOMO now. I would like to see the limited time events specifically be reduced in frequency. The rest of it is fine, like making sure tons of stuff comes out with every patch. I get it, totally get it, 100% understand. But limited time stuff is too much. It's too much. As much as I understand that Blizzard needs to keep people playing, people also want to be able to have time to play other games and other releases and stuff like that. And at this point, it kind of feels like, well, if I take a couple weeks off to play this other game, not me, but like other people, if I take a couple weeks off to play this other game, I'll fall so far behind that there's no real point in coming back to WoW again. You know? So eventually, I think it's going to bite them in the arse. Eventually, I think people will just leave to play the other games and not come back because they think they've fallen too far behind. Even if they haven't, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Ooh, I forgot about PvP stuff. Nice! I've lost both remix events, unfortunately. I don't know what that means, sorry. What do you mean by you've lost both remix events? Didn't get to participate during Pandora Remix. That's okay. Yeah, also what do you mean by both? We've only had the one. Yes, I know people that quit because there's too much, yeah. Yeah, and I think we'll start actually seeing that, and I don't think that's what Microsoft is banking on. As a collector, it really sucks. Yeah, I know, I feel that. They're from the future. Yeah, we haven't, when you said both, it was a bit tricky, but because we've only had the one. But yeah, no, it's Panda Remix was a lot of fun, but it was a lot. 11,775. Yep. Looking forward to potentially adding a Legion remix number to that, but we'll see. We'll see. I might not actually enjoy it as much as I think I might. Okay. We've got, speaking of Panda, Mists of Pandaria raids as a collecting thing. There's not many bits left, but there's still some bits, especially Throne of Thunder, where it's all fucking Warforged, Thunderforged, whatever. Okay, maybe not all of it, but still. The PvP equivalent, because like Kata had Barret and Hold, Wrath had Vault of Archivon. I think the equivalent was the world bosses, wasn't it? Yeah, all of the fucking... Gross! Excuse me. Is it the only place you can get it now? You can't even buy it with marks? I guess you can buy other things like it with marks or something. Or you can craft things. Gross! Yeah, I'm not gonna put them in the eventually jar. That's eventually. Honestly, for just Keys Raid, it's probably in the best spot it has been. You can easily catch up in gear, then need to roll that style over to collecting too. Yeah. Yeah, there's just a few too many limited events. If they added smaller events that had like 20 to 50 collectibles that were there forever, perfect. Winds of Mysterious Fortune has 54 collectibles. That's like a perfect number. If you do that and don't make it limited time, it means that people can do it and get their upgrades, like their gear upgrades and stuff like that, but then leave it alone. And if you've got other focuses, you can leave it for a bit and then come back to it later. There's no pressure. Collectors will always play. There is too much in the game for it is fine. Like we can walk away for a day or two and it's fine. There is so much in the game that we're not going, if we're enjoying ourselves, we're not going to cancel our subs. Collectors are going to start cancelling their subs because there's too much to do. And that's bananas. I think there's a healthy point for a game, and I think Microsoft, and I don't think it's Blizzard, I honestly do think it's Microsoft saying we need regular FOMO things. We don't have a battle pass in WoW, so we need regular FOMO things so that people will want to stay subbed to keep doing those things, right? That's gotta be a Microsoft influence, I reckon. But I don't know, who knows? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whose decision it was. Fact is, it's happening. But I think the pendulum has swung too far in the opposite direction. Second jar, eventually. Yeah, right. When we run out of the eventually jar, that's when we get into the thick of it. I want them to give more info on the legacy boost thing. I agree, but we're not going to hear for a while, I think, because Greedy Emissary is still going to be till the end of 1117. Sorry, 11, yeah, no, 11, wait, yeah, 1117? I think that's where we're at now. Yes, so it's going to be towards the end of that, so I honestly don't think we're going to hear more about that until 1117 launches, or maybe right before the launch, because there'll still be time before it kicks in. Third achievement get, hey, well done, Kenzie. I hear they're working on a BFA time walking right now. Yeah, it's coming in 1117. So there'll be some more collectibles, possibly not. More lately, the time walking stuff has become a variable on the same item ID. So as long as it's on the same item ID, and that just branches off into like LFR, normal, heroic, mythic, time walking, it won't actually be another thing to collect. They will, however, have a vendor, yes. But that's fine. A vendor is usually a smaller number of things, not a whole ass fucking dungeon's worth of additional source IDs, which we hate. We don't like that. That's stupid. Limited time events are fine. They need to be low effort to obtain and low commitment. Agreed. Agreed. Like the Dastardly Duos thing, it looks like there's no collectibles from that except for the quest each week. Like there's a week 1, week 2, week 3, right the way forward, right the way through to week 6, and all you do is you just turn it in and you get a toy or whatever. So I think that sounds good to me. Collect with a full-time job, done, have time for all the FOMO. Fair enough, Sky. Fair enough. I kind of thought when the 6-month, 12-month, 2-year subs came out, it was going to mean less limited push time stuff because they have a base group of subscriptions and not so reliant on that month-to-month thing. Yeah, except that I think there have been a lot of people who are maybe moving away from that. Like the collectors will have it, but a lot of players will still go month to month because they raid and then they stop subbing and play other games, and then they come back and do the raid and then they cancel their sub and do other things, and then they come back and raid. Do you know what I mean? Like they don't, and that's what they're trying to keep those people engaged, which is a whole thing. So that's fun. Welcome back, Ali. I hope you're doing well. Seems I'm not building points. Oh, that's odd. I think there are 2 new mounts in BFA time walking. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't think they've announced any of that stuff though. They might have data mined it from the PTR servers, maybe? I don't know. Haven't looked. I haven't seen anything about it. I need 11,775 more items next 3 weeks, right? Sure, as long as they're in fucking arsenals. And or purchasable from a fucking vendor. No more relying on drops, please, and thank you. Let's make them recurring, like time walking events, IMO. Some things, yeah. I think it was Jas was telling me that they seem to be setting up Dastardly Duos as something that will come back kind of like Plunderstorm did and be one of those rotational kind of things. But again, we'll see. Who knows? It was on Wowhead? Perfect. There you go. Give us arsenals, you arsenals. Yeah, correct. Correct. Okay, what was next on my list? I wrote mists. WOD raids. Warlords. Raids. Fuck dungeons. Raids are where it's at. Miss Plunderstorm 2. That's okay. The second time Plunderstorm came around, everything from the first one was on a vendor. You could just buy it straight up. So don't stress too much about that. I do wonder if, whenever Legion Remix gets here, if they're going to have vendors for you to purchase anything you missed out on from Pandaria. Because the interview they did afterwards when they said, oh yeah, it was always planned to return, dickheads. Like, because they said that it was always planned to return, maybe that's how they'll do it. Kind of like they did with Plunderstorm. Because, I mean, first time around, right, Plunderstorm had the renown track, and you had to grind through to the particular renown you associated with the collectible that you wanted. You couldn't just go buy the mount kind of thing. You had to get through all the other shit first. And then round 2 for Plunderstorm, everything from the renown track was just in the shop, as was all the new stuff. It was just in the shop. There was no more renown crap to deal with. So I'm wondering if that's how the remix will end up looking. They'll have vendors for stuff. Maybe not vendors for things that are available in the game still, but maybe vendors just for the remix specific items that you can't get anywhere else. I think that would be a good way to do it. I think our shoulder's just 20k bronze. If so if we get another remix, what's your plan for new tunes? They'll give us more slots. I'd say that's probably why we're sitting at 65 instead of 70. Cry. Bliss is like in your face collectors, evoke a class hole for Legion. That'd be pretty funky. Just send you back to fucking Valdraken. Oh shit. So to add a decent system, you had a season track, then you could get the things you missed out for tokens next season. Yeah. It does add up. Break Town Hall is just the dragon riding tutorial! They chose 65 just to harass OCD. Well, I don't think so. I was surprised when they didn't give us the extra 5 for Earthen. I was surprised when it didn't jump to 70 with the launch of War Within. So that's why I'm thinking maybe it's because it's going to come with the next remix, which they knew was going to happen back then. Next upgrade is 71. Oh my fucking god. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? I know it probably won't happen, but I'd like for them to add Evocator races. Alex Straza could teach us some draconic magic. Could be the explanation. It'd be interesting. Definitely interesting to see how they would explain it lore-wise, because I don't think Alex Straza taught us some draconic magic is enough, honestly. I think there'd need to be more than just that, especially to keep the. You got to remember that they still support role-playing servers, right? Like it is a role-playing game at its core. So yeah, having to make it work and not just like surface level, yeah, whatever, like actually make it work. It'll be interesting. Twitches? Yeah, right. They'll make they'll make it 71 character slots, Junie, and make the level cap 85. Like they did last time. 85 then 90. Makes sense to finish the trilogy on 90. Except, you know, finishing the trilogy on 100 probably makes more sense. But anyway, 71 85s. 7185s. Oh, I would kill everything. That is upsetting. I agree. I agree. Oh, how did they get the stables? What the fuck? The 13 classes, have we added 13 character slots? Yeah. That's it. 71.585. No! No one stayed up there. No one stayed up there. Well, there's someone there now, so I'm gonna go and see if I can help. Oh, excuse me. So I'd put it to what, 78? 78, 85s? A bunch of tune types I haven't unlocked though. Yeah, fair. Oof. Bloody lurk bait in the frames. Bum. I mean, we are trying, but it is actually impossible. Not with this many people. If I can keep them targeting me. There we go. Perfect! Did they respawn? No. Alright. Good. So that should send them back to base. I'm cheering you on from Blacksmith. Good. That was fun. That was. Brilliant. Druid came and attacked you. How rude. Stealth, yeah. Dear. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Flare up bolt? Nice. That's the way to do it, eh? There are definitely some classes that are better at defending than others, for sure. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum. So Max and Mog said, sorry, recipes first. Recipes first. Recipes are worth more points on Data for Azeroth, so I'll be clearing those out first and foremost, and then working my way through ensembles first, then arsenals, I think. But I'll be calculating, because I know I've got a few pieces from here and there, so there might be some ensembles and arsenals where it's not actually worth me buying the big pack, because it's cheaper for me to buy the individuals that I'm missing. So I'll be checking everything with a fine-tooth comb, because I need to make sure that I spend shit appropriately. But I've got 25 just from wins today. I've got 295 in the bank from the last 2 streams worth, and then obviously I've got all these boxes as well, 25 of them that I haven't opened yet. Because I want to check, like, it's fun opening them all at the end. But so I'm grinding the matches until I get exalted with League of Arathor, because I've got exalted with the Horde side, but I don't play Alliance much. So this is one of my Alliance tunes, my only Alliance 80. And she's currently 63% of the way through Vid. So once she hits exalted, I will stop doing matches, we'll open everything, and we'll go shopping. Yeah, hope you're doing well today, Cal. 18k out of 20. Ooh, Kenzie's so close. Different ensembles and arsenals have different number of weapons. Yes, but cost the same. The ratio is specific. Yes. Yeah. So I will be checking each thing, but I'm not gonna like do a whole calculation for like which ensemble's gonna be worth the most, because there's just too many. Doing the math will take me longer than just buying the shit, and I've got to buy the shit eventually anyway. So I will get all the recipes. First and foremost, I'll scroll through the big long list of 16,000 marks of honor worth of shit, and I'll just pick out the recipes first. Although I also have, on Data for Azeroth, I've jumped to my recipes tab and I've typed Mark of Honor into the search box, and it's come up with 283 recipes. So I don't actually think I'm going to make it to ensembles and arsenals. I think it's going to be that first. But yeah, then we'll go from there. I think I've done 2 6-hour streams basically worth of Comp Stomp this week. This is my 3rd one. I think I've made a pretty fucking good effort this week. So I reckon that's probably good enough. I don't think we need necessarily a 4th stream worth, but I mean, that's a lot of recipes. So it's a bit tricky, you know? On the one side, I want to buy them all, and on the other side, I'm like, I don't want to do any more Comp Stomp. That level of math would take longer than just queuing for another Comp Stomp. Exactly, Sync, right? And I got to get everything anyway, eventually. How many wins left? I forget. I stopped calculating. Oops. My bad. Level of math. Just low. Notice honor is warband transferable. Yes, at a 20% penalty. That's right. How good's that? Very useful. Good for like the random little tunes you don't necessarily need honor sets. You just transfer it all across to one tune, and or the ones that have like not quite enough to buy a box for marks of honor. Yeah. Good shit. Congrats on Resilient 13, Jazz. Well done. Sounds like they need to make the price drop if you have some, so the vendor would be like, oh, you're only missing 2 pieces. Okay, the set for you only costs this much cheaper price. Well, if I'm only missing 2 pieces, I might as well just go, because you can buy the 2 pieces separately. So I think that's probably more the point. I can just go and buy a belt for 2 marks and a pair of gloves for 5, and then I'm done. Do you know what I mean? Rather than making it cheaper. I have a feeling the code to make it cheaper it's just another thing that can break. It's easier to just let us buy things individually or as a bundle. On something like the Battle.net shop, like when you're buying like the bundles of pets and mounts and stuff like that, that's a bit different. In-game is another kettle of fish. I would maybe just rather they didn't break stuff. I'm happy to buy things individually. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. If all you want is transmog though, you can just buy anything on any tune with the new unlock rules. Yeah, true. True. I think it then becomes like, do I want to buy the piece of transmog, or do I want to buy the box of Marks of Honor to buy the old transmog? It's, you know, it's a bit tricky. And I'm not really sure I know the answer yet. Because of course anything I don't buy this expansion will just get added to the Marks of Honor list next expansion. Is this grind for transmog? It is the only sane reason to do PvP. It's for collectibles in general, not just mog. There's a lot of PvP collectibles. Oh, they also sell HP by itself? Yes, yeah, they do, Cal, yeah. I'm pretty sure, like, I could be wrong, so bear with me. But I'm pretty sure back in the day, like when the season was current, you could buy everything individually, obviously, because you needed to then equip it. It was upgrades for people. When it then became legacy content, instead of being purchasable with Honor, it became purchasable with Marks of Honor instead, and they introduced an ensemble and an arsenal so that you could get all of them in one fell swoop. Because you didn't need, like, ensembles and arsenals are specifically cosmetic items, right? You're not getting the piece to equip, you're just getting the looks. So I think that's how it worked. But I don't really pay a ton of attention to PvP. As you can as you can see here, this is the, yeah, actually it's probably better if I show you from here. Boop. The one dark orange line on my ATT is PvP, and the one mostly empty bar in my achievements panel is PvP. I don't really PvP. But I do know that I need like 16,000 and something Marks of Honor to buy everything, unfortunately. A little uncomfortable, but we'll see, we'll get there. I feel like some old ones aren't available separately. Possibly. That is definitely a possibility. And that is something I'll figure out when I get there, I reckon. Do the calculation, like, hey, is this cheaper overall or separately? And then, can I actually get them separately? And yeah. Obviously, if I come across something in an arsenal or in an ensemble that I cannot purchase separately, I'm just gonna straight up buy the collection, hey. When did I hit 46? I don't remember doing that. That's fine. Dum, da-dum, da-dum, dum, da-dum. Oof, made me dead. Ouch. Ooh, a free-for-all. Does Legion artifact weapon appearances count towards collectibles? Yes. Yes, in ATT, which is this add-on which stands for all the things, it tracks literally everything. So if it is in the game, it's in ATT. Data for Azeroth, however, Data for Azeroth is the website, not an add-on. It's an external website. That only counts certain types of collectibles towards your rank and your score. And Legion artifact appearances, I don't think they count as a transmog, but they might. I don't remember. So if they do count as a transmog on their list, then they'll count as 1 point each. But if they don't count as transmogs, like if they don't count as source IDs, then they won't count towards the score. I know that's a bit technical, but you know. At least I remember complaining about having to buy the whole Legion ensemble despite only needing like one thing. Yeah, that makes sense. I haven't gotten into it. I'm sure I'll find something like that as I come across them. Well done, Junie, winning the free-for-all. Good job. Yeah, eventually, no doubt, I'll come across some stuff like that, but I'll deal with it when I get there. Congratulations, well done! Yay! There's many things spread across this long, there will definitely be inconsistencies and oversights, 100%. And fuck, if I come across them, Maybe we submit bug reports. Those kind of things, I feel like they'll pick up on them during stuff like a Legion remix, though. I think that if they're going to pick up on it by themselves, that's going to be when it happens. No worries. No worries at all. Thank you for the well wishes. Squish. Okay. Ooh.
Hi, the
Hell yeah,
sun
20
will.
seconds. Ooh. Hey Cam, thank you so much for the resub. I hope you're doing well. 23 months, holy shit. You can mog artifact weapons, but they're class locked, so you can only use the warrior artifact weapon mog on a warrior, for example. Oh yeah, that's but as for them counting as a collectible, that doesn't really affect that, luckily. As long as it can be ticked off, then it counts, sort of thing, which is good. A little bit simpler, thankfully. What happens with the things you can no longer get, e.g. the AOTC mounts and stuff? You can't get them anymore. I'm not sure I understand the question. What do you mean, what happens? Can you give me some examples of what you think might happen so I can try to figure out what you mean? 70 marks of honor so far. Nice, Kenzie. Holy shit, that's awesome. I am, and you very well, thank you. Glad to hear you're doing well. The DFA unobtainables mostly excluded from the score? No. Nope, absolutely not. They are absolutely not excluded from the score whatsoever. Nope. If you have a look on your account page of DFA, there's actually a checkbox that says obtainable only. It is unchecked by default. Your score includes everything that you have collected, regardless of whether or not other people can get it. Doesn't matter. If you've got it, it still counts. If you check the obtainable only box, then it will remove your score for things that that other people cannot obtain anymore. But yeah, DFA 100% counts unobtainables. ATT, there are filters for that. So you can filter out things that are unobtainable so that you can't see them as things left to get. That'll also affect your percentage. G'day. Super curious if WoW is new player friendly. Online seems to be brutalizing how hard the game is to new players. Oh fuck no, Nix. Absolutely not. Those people don't know what the fuck they're talking about. To be totally blunt, they have no fucking idea. WoW has never been more new player friendly. If you're talking about Classic, that's a completely different kettle of fish. I don't play Classic. You're asking the wrong person. But for modern WoW, it has never been more new player friendly. Never. Not in 20 years. Even when the game was brand spanking new, it was hard as fuck. It was a long grind, there was a lot to know, and nowadays it's so much faster to level and get into endgame stuff. It is incredibly easy to catch up with gear. The story is laid out for you beautifully to explore. You don't have to jump from expansion to expansion to expansion just through your leveling journey. You pick an X-Pack and you stick with it, so you get a one story thread to level through rather than pieces of 13 different ones. WoW has never been more new player friendly. Never. difficult, like game difficulty, like how hard it is to actually play, I can't speak to that. That's going to be different for everybody. There are going to be some people who jump in and it's so easy for them that they're bored, and then there are other people who will jump in and it's so difficult that they just can't wrap their heads around it. That's going to be a person-to-person difference. But in terms of like allowing you to get in and experience the game and find your way to joining the rest of the player base and stuff, yeah, never been easier. You can get stuff like that from Dotty. Oh, Dawn of the Infinite. But even then, that's still not unobtainables, Sky. Those are obtainable by definition because you can obtain them from Dawn of the Infinite. Do they not count towards ATT anymore, or is it like a thorn in your side where it says you can't 100% next pack? You can filter them out. There's like a checkbox, literally unobtainables, and you just uncheck the boxes so that you don't see them. Easy peasy. Appreciate it, thank you. Of course. Sorry, that was incredibly blunt of me. There are so many there's so much clickbaity bullshit out there around WoW, especially when it comes to the new player experience. So much clickbaity bullshit. Yeah, no, it's perfectly, and a lot of people also will say that kind of stuff because they're gatekeeping too, like and it's, yeah, nah. WoW is great fun and it is super easy to get into. There is a lot of game, but you don't need to know all of it to play. You can put blinkers on and just focus on exactly what you're doing now, like here and now, learn how to do that and then move on to the next thing, learn how to do that and then move on to the next, like it's overwhelming, there's a lot, but you can ignore most of it and still be very successful playing the game. Excuse me. There are also so many add-ons to tailor your experience. Yeah, I would probably not recommend them for new players though. That makes it a bit more complex and bugs and errors and all that kind of, like, it's easier to play with default UI for a while at least. Even currently with the buff, we have to leveling. Best time to start, yes, absolutely. Had a mage in Stockades yesterday who only used rank 1 spells because they didn't know ranks and skill trains, and they managed to reach level 27 in Classic Hardcore, so no, the game isn't hard, that's it. Even disabled players can do plenty of content, sure. Agreed, Classic not so much, but retail, very friendly new, yeah, absolutely. Is housing out yet? No, Pansy, it's coming with Midnight. And not at midnight, as in the time, as in with Midnight, the expansion. We do not have a release date on Midnight yet. By default, I think unobtainables is unselected in ATT. I believe so, yes, Sync. I think you have to opt into seeing it. I think you might be right. Not till the end of the year. We still don't know that, Kenzie. We do not have a release date for Midnight at all whatsoever. There is no on or before date, nothing. We do not know when Midnight is coming. We don't know. Exactly right. WoW probably feels like a lot because it's been going on for so long and it seems like there is a lot to do, but newer players don't really need the previous X packs to enjoy this one. Absolutely correct. That's the thing, there's 20 years of game, but it's not one of those games where you have to understand 20 years of history in order to enjoy the current year. Yeah. You can just jump in and play and you'll be right. You don't need to know the 27 iterations that Fireball has gone through in order to cast Fireball. Hi, Tyra, welcome back. Yeah, soon TM, that's it. We have zero information about a release date for Midnight. Plenty of speculation out there, but not a smidgen of it is confirmed. We do not know. But if you drink Fireball, the game is harder to play. I mean, for some. Talking about Fireball, I have tried Fire, I just can't. Fair enough. Fair enough. It does move quite quickly. It is not like other casters, that's for sure. Also, can we appreciate that you don't have to do anything in WoW? There is nothing better than picking flowers or mining while listening and looking at the background, that's it. You can do whatever, you can play however you want to play. The only wrong way to play WoW is by shitting on other people's experiences. And telling them that they're playing wrong. Roadmap puts expansion reveal at the end of summer winter. There you go. That is a reveal, not a release date. Do you play since the very first day? No, I started at the start of Burning Crusade. I didn't play Classic. I didn't play Vanilla. 18 years. 18 and a bit. Almost 18 and a half. Not quite though. I started WoW April 2008. Well done. Frost is easy. You may want to try that. Fire and Arcane are a bit harder. Are they really? Frost just never worked for my brain. So I think that whole easier, harder thing is a bit bullshit, to be honest. It's like everybody's brain works differently. I cannot Frost. I can't. Just like Alon just can't fire, I just can't Frost. It does not work. I think you just gotta kind of give them all a play and see what you vibe with most. Regardless of whether people say it's easier or harder or whatever. Just give them a crack and see what works for you. Frost is like S-Priest, which doesn't really suit Fear's lifestyle. Fair enough. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, hello. Hello, Di. Welcome back. Doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. What are your thoughts on the one-button rotation they were implementing? Let me read aloud what I'm pushing in combat here. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. I'm using a one button. They're incorporating Gnome Sequencer Enhanced into the game. Okay, I just pressed 0, but that's still, you know, it's. I use GSE on 59 out of 65 tunes. I've forgotten how spicy these Nepalese dumplings are. My mouth is on fire and I'm lactose intolerant. Milk is to neutralize isn't a good plan. Oh no! Oh no. Do you have like a fuck, even like soy ice cream or something like that? Oh, gelato? Yum. That kind of shit's great. Not again, yeah. Easy, hard also have massively different connotations with the type of content you do. Fire may have a slightly faster rotation on dummies, but it's significantly easier in keys because there's really 0 positional requirements or hard casts. That's it! I don't like standing still in hard casting. I hate it so much. Coconut milk lassi. Oh, yum! You could swish and spit it out. Oh, I can't remember right now, but I do have dumplings in freezer. Delightful. Oh my god, you're a genius. BRB. So that's happening. Fuck yes, Seeker. Yes! Amazing. Yeah, so my thoughts on one button macro is yay accessibility. Yay accessibility. Because it's not just about new players. It's about folks who cannot physically move their hands fast enough from one number to a letter to other key bindings and stuff. It helps with, I imagine it'll help significantly with people who are using controllers to play. It helps younger people, kids, for example, who are playing with their parents' supervision and stuff like that. It'll help them like learn their rotations and stuff like that when their brains can't actually physically fucking comprehend the complexity of a World of Warcraft rotation. Yeah, there are so many accessibility applications. People bitching about it, they may potentially be ever so slightly ableist and not realize it. Perhaps they should reflect on why they don't like it. Lick an ice cube. Personally not sure what the whole one button rotation thing even is. I saw that and was like, they already had that. It's called make macros for stuff. It's more than just a macro though, Cal. So the rotation helper that they're introducing is kind of, if you've ever seen the add-on Hekili, it has like a series of icons, and you push, like it says press this button, so you push it, and then it goes, okay, now press this button, so you push it, and then it says, okay, press this button, and then you push it, and it says, now press this button, and then you push it. With the one button thing, it's going to say, this is the next spell to push, and you push this button. And then it's going to say, this is the next spell to push, but you push the same button and it casts that. It's more complicated than a cast macro. It's more complicated even than a cast sequence macro. And like cast sequences only do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that is what a cast sequence macro is. Even if it's got a reset argument in it and it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, and then you get out of combat and then it starts again and goes 1, 2, 3. It's more complicated than that. The one button thing is going to be able to adapt to your talents. If you take a talent that changes your rotation, the button will change. If you're, they've talked about it changing depending on whether you have a single target, multiple targets, or a fuck ton of targets to incorporate AoE spells. Macros cannot do that. They simply can't. Not even GSE macros can do that. GSE is Gnome Sequencer Enhanced. It's an add-on that you can write macros on crack. It can't do that. GSE macros sometimes don't function if you have if you don't have a very specific talent build. So it is so much more than just a macro. What's the favorite ice cream? I'm afraid to say, but I don't have one. I don't have one either. It's mostly like ice cream with stuff in it. I like complicated shit. So, 3 different sauces and a couple of add-ins and blah, 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 that kind of shit. I like complicated flavors. It's fun. Ooh, or pork buns. I mean, why not both? New cafe at my work now sells momos. I've had them every day for a week. Fuck yes. I've had 125 attempts on the flame bag from 1115 event. I'm never getting it. What? Oh, the confiscated cultists bag for the Void Guard links. It's a 1 in 100 drop, Alon. You're just marginally unlucky. Pork buns, best buns, preach to the blind play in WoW with add-ons, so this will help loads for them. Yep, that's it. Possibly moving to console. Doubt it. We've had this discussion 1,000,001 times. No. If they do, like, this is the thing, right? So the one button macro is not intended to be the way to play. It has a GCD penalty, so your global cooldown will be longer if you use a one button macro. You will not be able to make actions as fast if you are using the one button macro. It is an actual play penalty. If the only way you can play on console is to take a play penalty, it's not going to work. People won't be able to play at a competitive level, and chances are most people won't bother playing because they want to play at that competitive level. No. I don't think this is a preparation to move to console. WoW is too complicated a game to be a proper console game. But that's just my opinion. There are complicated console games out there, yes, but not like WoW is a whole other level. People bitching about it are just weenies, yeah, or they're looking for YouTube clicks. Because we all know that the outrage gets the clicks and the clicks get the ad revenue. Because their brains can't physically comprehend the rotations. Fear is right there. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Playing this game at 6 years old, I would have loved a one button for rotation, so would everyone I was playing with. Exactly. I have an 8 and a 10-year-old who both play under my supervision. Oh my god, yes. Man, the dungeon difficulty set to mythic messages just playing more and more times. Yeah, it's getting a bit problematic, hey? Bit weird. Little bit weird. Currently it's at 8, Mythic AB, yeah. And it's not about, yeah, you could make a macro and all that. It's about accessibility and ease of access for people who want to feel good at the game but might be restricted in some way, yeah. Or who they're just learning and it's not a forever tool. It's just to kind of get going. Like, or, maybe you're having a brain dead day but you just want to get that little thing done, but it's not like a super high level key or something. You just want to get like a wing of LFR done because you need it for this other thing, but you don't, your brain's just not in it. And so you turn on the one button macro and you use it just for that wing and then you turn the game off and go to bed because you're fucked. Like, it's it's for, like, accessibility is good for everybody. Just because it is designed for somebody who needs the help doesn't mean that people who don't need the help are disadvantaged. They too are advantaged because they have another tool that they can use to help themselves. This is not a bad thing. Fuck, maybe you're a race to world first raider and you are top of your game, but you want to go and do some gathering and you cannot be fucked having to use a rotation to kill something that's standing on your herb. So you use a 1 button, because then you can mash it to kill the thing so that you can herb while you're watching Netflix on the other screen. Come on, like there are so many different applications for this shit. Anyway. Yeah, I got that too. Interesting, so a macro that updates itself. Yeah, basically. Very oversimplified, but still. Just don't tell console users there's a penalty. There's a C4 quadriplegic on Twitch who plays FPS titles by blogging into a tube. Accessibility means people like him can actually stand a chance of being able to play more assorted games. Exactly. Abso-fucking-lutely. This is the last one we need, isn't it? Yeah. Sidewalk ramp effect, that's it. Honestly, it's going to be big for healers. Now they will have no excuse to not DPS. Oh my god. Console is the penalty. Honestly, this can be big for healers. Got that already. Or I'm trying to do the dishes while I'm complaining about it. Wait, hang on. Trying to do dishes while doing my laundry because I have ADHD. The 1 button is lovely. Don't get people complaining about it. I was like, no one's forcing you to use it, but it's there for people who do want it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I'm gonna use the fuck out of it. My excuse is if I wanted to DPS, I'd have queued as DPS. Good healer will always find an excuse. My reply is if I wanted to use defensives, I'd be a healer. Oh, man. Hello, Nab. Yes, stomping the comps still. Almost too exalted with League of Arathel, though, so we're, once we get there, I will be done for the week. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Oh, shiny! Congrats! Awesome. Well done on the recipe. My ceiling done, I think, 165 mil. Nice. How would you describe WoW to someone who's never heard of it before? I tried, but there are a lot. It's an MMORPG. It's a role-playing game where you have a character that you level up and make more powerful, and you play online in a giant world with a shitload of other people. if you're trying to describe it to somebody, you don't have to give them intricacies. Not in the slightest. If that sounds interesting, then you start describing like what you do on a day-to-day basis, or what the different kinds of end game sort of play looks like. But beyond that, you don't need, if you're trying to explain it to someone who's literally never heard of World of fucking Warcraft, you just need top level genre explanation. Like, don't overcomplicate it. Don't overcomplicate it. Place reminds me of Wrathy Basin. That's because it is. Comstomp is an AB. Getting exalted on Warband rep. Ugh. I mean, yeah, but it's like, it's a classic rep. And it's also the faction I don't play. I've got the Horde equivalent, but they don't unlock both. No, do you want it? Oh, yeah, I'll take it. Absolutely. Alchemy. Fuck, just send it to Fia. Just send, either Fia is fine, but yeah, just send it to Fia and I'll disseminate appropriately. Thank you. It's an RPG. Not quite, you missed an O. A game where you get to choose how you look and go around killing things to collect stuff. Perfect. More close to hack and slash nowadays, to be honest. Oh, interesting. Accidental cat, you're fine, Seeker. 5 minutes left on buff, I'll be fine. It'll be fine. Accidental caps, you never. Isn't classic closer to a hack and slash? I'm gonna have to stick it in the wall bank to give to my Horde main to send it. No, you can send it to Fiamma or Amanthal if you want, Ginny. That's why I said either Fia. Feel free to send it to my Alliance Toon, and or you can trade it to me if you really want to. Because then I can send it via my warband. Totally fine. Can't send Amanthal. Ah, fuck. Right. Can you trade? Or no? I don't know. Means we have to stick in the Savrid. It's an Moo O RPG. Nah, it's a walking simulator. Guilty as charged. Can't send it until I need to explain to someone I'd see what they've played before and compare that. Yeah. The loading screen said Battle for Azeroth. The Wrathy Basin is older than that. Sorry, my bad. Thought it might have been another one that looked similar. Did it say BFA? Yay, thank you. I didn't even notice. Did they rejuvenate it in BFA? Possibly. Yeah, it is. It's Comp Stomp is Wrathy Basin. Map Wrathy Basin Comp Stomp. Maybe that's when they added Comp Stomp. I don't know. Well done, Seeker. Winning the 1v1. No worries, Red. We'll see you next time. Rigged. Been a hot minute since a 1v1 it has. Should be able to trade. Brilliant. How I expect to do anything in WoW without looking fabulous? You're not. You gotta do the looking fabulous bit. When did Comstomp begin? Last Wednesday. It's meant to be a week. When War Within launched, there were issues with the brawl immediately following Comstomp, so Comstomp went for 2 weeks, and it has gone for 2 weeks every week thereafter. So I don't know what the intention is. Like, I don't know if we'll get 2 weeks of it this time. I would assume not. Like, I'd assume not, and then just see how it goes. But we'll see. If it does go for 2 weeks, it means we can do the weeklies again. The weekly again. The Battleground bonus week will be ended. Wasn't Comstomp Brawl added in BFA? Possibly. Don't know. Arathi Highlands. Oh yeah, I meant to expansion. Oh, good. Still thinking loading screen thing. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I know a lot of things. I don't know that. Hey, Kron, I'm gonna sell this quest to improve VOD quest line. Brilliant. Good on you. Is there a way of finding out which of your tunes had Shadowlands tables without sending them all there? Movie most, I can't remember. Altaholic has a thing. Altaholic has a section somewhere, I can't remember. Have a click around. Of course, that means you need to have had Altaholic installed and logged into each tune for it to log what you have on each tune, obviously. Because add-ons do not have permission to ping about characters you're not currently logged into. That's the only way as far as I'm aware. Armory. I don't know why Armory would have 2 expansion old information listed. It might do, but I don't know. I don't know why it would. Blizzard stores the information, but I don't think they publish it if it's that old. Not a raffle! Congratulations, Kenzie. Good job. I'm at the Armory API by Blizzard. What is the difference, Nab? What do you mean? So yeah, again, looking at the Armory on the World of Warcraft website, I don't know why they'd list 2 expansion old information. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not sure what you mean by, like, what would you use to access the Armory API? Data for Azeroth doesn't display it as far as I'm aware. I don't think Simple Armory does. The API isn't something that's just searchable from a browser. You've got to pull that information through something. APIs, yeah, okay, cool. So that's not how the API works. It's not just a list of data listed publicly on the interwebs. You've got to actually have a tool like DFA or Simple Armory to grab it from the API for display. It doesn't just list shit somewhere. There is an armory, like an armory, where you can search your character and your server and your guild and stuff like that, and it displays your character with all their gear and their reputations and their mounts and pets and stuff. Like, there is a Blizzard Armory website, but it doesn't show everything that's available. It's just what they decide is the appropriate information for now. Get the Q ping this time. Happened to me once. Oh, interesting. Not sure why. I know I use APIs on a daily basis for my work. Okay, cool. So why the fuck did you think Blizzard's API was publicly listed then? Like, if you know how it works, why are we even having the discussion? You should know that you can't access it unless you have written a tool that pulls it. Thank you, Ginny. Yeah, so that's it. That's an add-on in-game Muppet for finding out. But again, you need to have had the add-on installed and logged into the tune you're interested in for it to be able to log that data for you to see. Apparently there are Python libraries that can pull the WoW API. That doesn't surprise me. But you'd have to use it. I got all the jelly. I think this is all just ice. That's all just ice. Unless you have a key, don't know what the process is to get a key yet. Neither. Da-dum, da-da-dum. I'm sure you could probably Google that as a question, something had come up. No doubt. Covenant tables are not accessible via V3 API. There you go. So there is no way except something like Alcoholic. Or going there physically to check the tables. You can only grab current character data using in-game API. Yes, so you could install Alcoholic and then log into each of your characters and it would log all of the data and then you'd be able to browse it at leisure. At your leisure, but yeah. Beyond that, nope. Excuse me. I'm not sure if it's the same thing as the Armory or not, but there's a site you can check called Data for Azeroth. Yes, but as I said before, Data for Azeroth does not show you Covenant progression because it's not a collectible. It doesn't show you each character's garrison buildings and Covenant feature progress and blah blah blah. It doesn't, that's not how it works. That's not what Data for Azeroth is for. Are there table achieves? Yes, but they're account wide. Not a useful metric here. Some things just do not have a cheat way of looking them up. They just don't. And that's okay. There is a fuck ton of data in the game. That's why add-ons like Alcoholic is so fucking useful, hey? Try script, blah. So yeah, you'd log into the character and then drop the script. You'd still need to be on the character that you're wanting to check, and then you could put the script in. At that point, I would still recommend going and getting Alcoholic, because that way it will save the information for you, and you won't have to run a script next time. You'll just be able to open up Alcoholic and see from any character. That's the thing. So I log into all 65 of my characters, then I log into Fear.
Oh.
Then I log into Fear, my main. And from my main, I can check everybody's progress because I've logged into them once. That's all it takes. It's ages to set up, but it's fucking worth it. That was disappointing. Got to the middle of delicious steaming hot pot bun and frozen lump. Oh no, it always happens, hey. There's always one. There's always one. Second one back in for more steaming. Yes, I too am a frozen lump. That might work, but I do not know what the cache status is of that. And if that still works, there you go. Let me check. It should be like false, I think, for me. Nothing. It did not return anything. Yep, so I don't think it's functional anymore. Yeah, didn't do anything for me either. There you go. More information. I think you may have put a space in first, Kenzie. Oops. Just a slight oopsie. Oh, a free for all. Go. I hurt so much. Workout tomorrow is going to be a pain everywhere. Looking at the terms of use of the Blizzard API is probably the clearest legal text I've ever looked at. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I use an add-on Garrison and Alder Hall report to see each of them on each character, doing right-click on the button PN map. Brilliant! There you go. Blizzard does a good job writing legal text is actually understandable by a non-lawyer. They do, yeah. They do. Their video policy is the same now. Like, that governs how, like, creators like me can use Blizzard's assets and videos and audio and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's good shit. I've used it multitudes of times to dispute copyright strikes on YouTube. Multitudes of times. I've heard that they're working on adding timers and visual cues for a bunch of stuff to the game. The purpose, we won't need deadly boss mods anymore. They released a video less than a week ago talking about stuff. They haven't really made it clear what exactly they're going to be doing. But they were talking a lot about that kind of stuff, yeah. Strongly recommend going and watching the video rather than getting the information second or third hand, Cal, from like people talking about what the video said. It's the video, I think it's like 20, 21 minutes or something like that, between Max, Dratnos and Ian Hazakostas, talking about, it's a podcast episode, talking about all that kind of stuff. I, yeah, strongly recommend getting the info from the horse's mouth and not through have heard other people talking about the video kind of, you know, it's, yeah. It's really interesting stuff. A lot of people, when it comes to these kind of big game changes, people have a lot of opinions. And often when they talk about a video, their opinions will color the language that they use, and unless they're making a direct quote, like the language they use and all that kind of stuff will be affected, and so it's much better getting it directly from the source, because that way you get what's actually happening, not what's happening filtered by somebody's opinion sort of thing, or a group of people's opinions depending on where you're finding it. But yeah, definitely recommend taking the time to even just listen, because it's done as a podcast, right? So you don't need to watch. Excuse me, you can just listen and you'll get the gist. Or all the information, rather. Oh, I won the free-for-all. Nice. Eventually that is the hope. Yes, eventually. I didn't know I could right-click on the Renowned Minimap button and get other X-Pack stuff. Is that native or an add-on? I believe that's an add-on. I am in combat though. Oh no, wait, no I'm not. Wait, now I am. Get me out of combat so I can test things. Click to show, control click to show, shift click to show, control shift click to show. I don't know if that's native or not now. It could be LVI. I'm not really sure. But I can definitely not right click it. A bunch of other modifiers, but no right. Does Blizz have an official podcast? It's called Wowcast, yes. It's not a regular thing. It's mostly we have an announcement to make and we have recorded a video here. Like it's not an episodical thing, really. But yes, it's called Wowcast and it's on YouTube. Because of course it is. Do you have Garrison and Order Hall report installed? Okay, I'll look into it after stream. Sounds good. Nope, that's an add-on running that command I linked. Either BlizzBase UI or an actual add-on. Don't know, maybe, well, if I understood parts of the video I watched, it was more a long-term plan, so Blizzard's own eventually jar. Correct! Exactly. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I said definitely a good idea to go and watch / listen, because, a lot of people will not get all the information. They will omit keywords that they don't think has much meaning, that actually changes the whole meaning of the conversation and shit. Which is, again, why it's so good to get everything from the horse's mouth. Oh, why? What the fuck? How do people get out? Double speed watching plan for post stream. Just the tooltip came out when I mouse over and yeah, has right click to open mission reports. Interesting. So well, obviously not while we're in a fucking battleground, but I would turn off all your add-ons and check again. When you've got so many bloody add-ons, it's hard to figure out what's doing what. Beautiful. Means that we'll be respawning at the farm. Oh, and the fucking lumber mill. Okay. Shit. That's funny. I just looked at the the add-on that shows me what my eye level is on each item over the top of my character window. Like this or different? That's it? I don't know what's doing that. I'm pretty sure it's just LVI though. But I mean, just LVI is the whole goddamn thing, isn't it? So... There are quite a few of those, yeah. Use Deja character stats, and that gives me eye levels. Nice. Yeah, I know it's reading, Seeker, don't bite my head off for this, but I would recommend having a click through your existing add-ons options and see if one of them does it and you've just got it turned off so that you can just flick it on rather than having to get a whole new add-on. I imagine something you've got probably does do it, because so many add-ons do. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, that's a really good point. I'm sorry. I am sorry. But yeah, it's definitely one of those things that's worth. You don't want to go and get a whole new add-on just for that when 7 of your current add-ons already fucking do it, you know? Ooh, don't want to brag. I'm at the world's top 25th collector. Well done, Noble. In the presence of royalty. Welcome back. You're absolutely fucking bragging and I'm here for it. Oh, thanks. Hey, Unfry. Welcome on in. Thanks for joining us. So close. So close. We are under 2k XP away. XP. Fucking rep. 3 more matches, I think. How's it going? 3 more comp stomps and I'm exalted with League of Arathor. So, that'll be nice. I'll enjoy that. How are you going? I think I might get Ali over here one day to go through it all with me and set up all my tunes correctly. Fair. Fair. Do they have a guide on how to get Noble Garden stuff? Possibly. You never know. Potentially. Like, I was having a click through the top ranked people and looking for, like, the icons and stuff, but just because they don't pay Shujin, either via Patreon or via a Twitch sub, doesn't mean that they aren't a creator, you know? So it's kind of... You can't tell at a glance who's a creator unless they've paid for the extra display. I'm a pet mount toy collector for Work Classic. Fair. Will I hang out with the rank 632? Have I dropped again, Kenzie? God damn it. That's right. You fucking watch. I'm gonna get Exalted with Arathor, which is gonna give me the title. That's 200 points right the fuck there. Then we're gonna go spend 300 plus marks of honor on goddamn recipes. It's gonna be fine. It's going to be fine. It better be fine. Back into the 620s. Come on. Anyway, we'll see. I wonder how many points I need to get back to 629. Why is Achievement Night of Arathor we don't get? Oh, did we not get a title? Okay, never mind. My bad. Gotta follow fellow Aussies. Hey, fantastic. Amazing. 2 more levels and I'm done with comms up as well. Fuck yes. Except no garden is done this year, but it's gonna be useful for next year. Next year, I'm gonna try to do like a whole guide on all the collectibles rather than just the new stuff, but we'll see. We'll see. I felt so smart. Adjusted rare scanner to yell at me when enemy NPCs try to cap flag. Hey, so I can work and defend at the same time. Oh my god, no, that's amazing. Well done. Maybe update all your tunes to go back up. I updated them like yesterday. Not yesterday, maybe the day before. I'm pretty sure I updated it after stream, like after last stream. I did a zip through. Oh, okay, some of them say an hour ago, but most of them say 2 days ago, which is last stream. Yeah, last updated May 2nd, 2025, 11:14 p.m. my time. So I unfortunately I have. They are all actually up to date because I didn't play yesterday and I haven't played during the day today because I've been so fucking busy. Yeah, I have not been playing nearly as much. Spending too much time doing all the other shit. Is there a list somewhere on what you can spend marks of honor on? /ATT and then shift click to link the mark of honor and then give it a minute. I need 16,000 plus marks of honor. I need. Best of luck to you. I mean, I don't see one. It's like 400 points to get to 629. Oh, okay, that's, yeah, we got that, surely. Horde and Alliance level up a different faction rep. Yeah, for PvP they do. Comus, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. For Battleground reps they do, yeah, because we're playing as the League of Arathor coming from Trollbane Hall, and then you've got the Defilers raiding from Defiler's Den. Do you know what I mean? So it's, yeah, and they don't cross complete. So not every rep is faction dependent, but some of them are. There are a handful. Even if you're from Melbourne, just kidding. Well, I mean, okay, so I am from Melbourne originally, and I'm living in Melbourne now. But I did spend 6.5 years living in Sydney and 8.5 living in Brisbane. So, I mean, I've got a bit more experience with the rest of the country. Not the whole of the country, but chunks of it. Spend all the things in update. Oof. But it's only like out of 16,000 plus. I don't even know if I spend all my marks. I don't know that it'll dip under 16. Maybe? Okay, ATT's cracking the shits because I'm in combat. Give it a minute. No, it's angry. Fuck. Alright, I broke it. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's angry. Once I get out of here, it should be fine. To do it on a Horde then? Yeah, I've got it done on Horde and now I'm working on the Alliance one. Compstomp's a great way to do this one though. So easy, and you get 750 reputation per win, in Comp Stomp as well. I mean, in regular AB as well, but you're guaranteed to win in Comp Stomp. So 750 rep per match, and then its Dark Moon Fair rep thing is up at the moment as well, and then there's other things that you can do to boost it, but up to you. Spend all the things on update. Damn it, there was a lightweight LVI style equipment frame made recently. I can't find, oh no! Bugger. Maybe they took it down. Shift click, you said /ATT, then shift click your mark of honor. Yeah, you know how when you link an item into chat? Same thing. That's what you're doing. You're linking the mark of honor to the chat box after ATT.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friends. Ads in a couple of minutes. If you have not already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button here on Twitch. And if you're feeling extra generous, I've launched a new YouTube channel with collecting guides for World of Warcraft. I've got a couple of videos up so far, but the more pertinent one is linked in the pinned message in chat. It is a guide to collecting all of the transmog from the current Winds of Mysterious Fortune leveling event. There is transmog with that event, and you can collect all of it super simply. It is a 4.5 minute video explaining everything you need to know. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, because I'm one of those now. Also, if you don't want ads, and if you have a Prime sub, a spare Prime sub lying around, we do not have ads for subscribers on this channel. They are turned off. Okay. PvP reps tend to be, they do. You went to Canberra that time. I did go to Canberra that time. For one night, shift click to Marks of Honor, then link them in chat. Yes, trying to find the Marks of Honor bit, not seeing it. I'll Google, thanks Sam. So the Marks of Honor is the ones in your bag. So /ATT, and then you hold down shift and you click it, and it links it into chat, and then you hit enter, and it's still
Day is
broken.
yours.
So I'm gonna reload real quick. Excuse me. Praising Jazz for feeding the YouTuber. No! Thank you. ATT Mark on it. Correct. That's it. Already was doing it on my ally tune max rep for the honor of us. Hey! Yes, Cam. Yes. Oh, you mean the command? Yes. Thought click on Mark of Honor and that popped up. No. No. Link it. Like shift click to link it in the, yeah. Yeah. You can do that with literally any item, by the way. If you want to open up its ATT window, you can type /ATT and shift click any item or any currency or whatever into the chat, and it'll bring up the ATT window for whatever you've linked. Has the trading post always had a cart? No, it's recent. I don't know what that means. Dum-da-dum. Oops, wrong button. Dum-da-dum. Give me a second, folks. I'm just gonna do this real quick. And then wait for it to load. As a collector, how do you prioritize spending TT? What? Oh, Trader's Tender. Mounts, pets, toys. That's it. I don't buy anything else. Fuck the transmogs. I don't use them. I'm never going to use them. They're worth 1 point each. Fuck them. Fuck Blizzard for the fucking trading post. I hate it with passion. Fuck it. Mounts, pets, and toys. Only came out this month. Might be misremembering, but isn't there a way to buy Marks of Honor with spare order currency? Yes, you pay 2,000 honor and you get a box with 5 Marks of Honor, like these ones here. You can add things to cart instead of buying them individually. Oh, yes, I'm thinking like a cart, as in like a fucking item in the open world. That's hilarious. But no, yeah, you can add things to cart and then buy the, yes. Have a shopping cart and trade post now? Yes, you do. Get a huge ass list. I get 4 items. Sorry, Automotive, be clear. No, you're good. I live in New South Wales, so you're doing better than me. Fair. Well, there you go. So yeah, I need 16. Oh no, it will drop down to 15 and something. I need 16,003 Marks of Honor. This is. Yep. Remember that I have insane mode turned on, Novel. This list will be affected by your filters. If you filtered down to just mounts or something, it's only going to show mounts. Hey, there you go. Click. That's funny. All right, let's queue up, shall we? Pretty sure I've got 1 and a bit matches to go, which is very exciting. You're so smart. I try to be. I try to help people with their collecting. There you go, 40 and 46 and a half. I started this Comstock week on 40 and a half, so I've officially got 6 honor levels this week through Compy Stompy. Feels so smart. It's the Marty. I need 25,229 marks of honor. Oh. That's a few. It's fine. It's fine. Look, as long as we keep getting them as long as we keep getting them every so often, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Look, 18.14% of everything. That's not terrible. I mean, it is, but it's not terrible. I don't know. I don't know if this is 16,003 required. It's not. That's 16,003 items. Fuck. There you go. Why? I don't know why those are 2 different numbers, but it says 21,674 as the bigger number, so I'm going to say that that's probably the one that it is. Cool. Cool. All right, that's fine. Baby steps. Baby steps. We're going to get there. I don't need any because I'm done with it because screw it. Good. Choosing your mental health dupe. Mine's at over 19k with alliance only. Oh! Oof, he is smart. Dupe is smarter. Yeah, agreed. Hard agree. I wonder if that Mark of Honor window is counting the individual pieces and the set may be less. It may be less, yeah. I don't know how smart the counting system is. I imagine that it'd be incredibly complicated for it to try to filter it out for like an arsenal and then all the weapons separately. I would say that you're right and that the count it's giving is much, much higher than what I'm actually going to need. But that's okay. I'm all right with it estimating too high because then as I purchase, it'll drop by more than I actually spent anyway. The percentage is probably close to right. The percentage is probably close to correct. I'll just, 16,003. I'm going to drop it down to under 16k, and I think that's awesome. But we are going to start with recipes. I apparently have 283 recipes, according to DFA, that I can purchase with Marks of Honor. So we're going to see how that goes. Smirter. The question would be mostly whether or not they add things that are purchasable with Marks of Honor on a faster or slower rate than you collect them. Exactly. And that's it. At the moment, much faster. Every expansion, when they end the expansion and move into the next one, everything goes to Marks of Honor. And I don't buy anything PvP based because I don't PvP. So it's they're adding to it much faster than I'm earning them, but that's fine. My priorities are elsewhere. Eventually, I will be purchasing them much faster than they are adding them. Eventually. Later, much later. Much later. IR Baboon. Why? Kind of love how that list filters as well. That's such a smart add-on. Plus, I only got like 6 Mark of Honors. I apparently care about Lamau. Good. God, that's such a good feeling. Yeah, no, those filters filter literally everything. Any window that you open ever, Nobble, will be affected by your filters. Everything. Everything. I think there might be one exception, and that might be the added with patch shit. But that's kind of... that shit's fucky anyway. That shit's fucky in so many ways. I tried using it as like a curious, like, this might be fun. No, it's broken as fuck. It's far more useful for like the debugging side of things. Everyone remember to level all the expansion trade skills for use in housing later. That's it. I still have a few that I don't have to max for Dragonfly, but it was just so fucking expensive when it was live. So fucking expensive. I was like, this is just not worth the gold. I don't PvP. Is currently PvPing. Technically, I'm playing in spots. technically, is fear lying to us? Never. Sometimes. No, not really lying, more obscuring. I'm pretty sure I never actually outright lie to you guys. I just don't tell you the whole truth. And honestly, that's my prerogative. Boundaries are fun. I started to buy the recent PvP gear with all the honor I found. It comes up nice, Kev. That's awesome. Yeah, I bought a full set for this tune, actually. Okay, I lied. Not a full set. I refuse to buy the stuff that isn't transmog. Cause no, I don't wanna. But yeah, I got all the stuff that was also transmog. New with patch. Bugs. Jack is correct. Wait, what? Why the fuck did they take stables? Squint's eyes. Classic misdirection. Are you giving alternative truths? No. No. I can not give the whole truth. And I don't think that that's necessarily a bad thing. You know, I am a human and I put a lot of myself on the internet and I think I'm allowed to not tell you everything. That's all. I don't bullshit about like WoW stuff. There are occasionally some things that I'm not allowed to tell you about WoW. And I will not ever break an NDA. Simple as that. I like working with Blizzard. And if I break an NDA, I'll never work with Blizzard again. So there are things like that that I absolutely will not tell you. And if people ask me stuff about that directly, there have been a couple of times where I've tried to sort of redirect the conversation and people have said, no, Fia, answer my fucking question. And I basically just said, no, I'm not going to answer your question. Move on. But yeah, that's kind of, I don't see the point in lying about stuff, but I also don't necessarily feel like I need to share everything. I hope that makes sense. Obscuring the truth is a crime, young lady. Sure. Can you imagine if Fear was actually UK based and owned an island? That is so specific. That is so unbelievable. Yes, I'm UK based, and every time I post stories about being in Melbourne, I have flown over just once a week. God damn, could you imagine? I mean, that would tie in with owning an island, wouldn't it? All right, then keep your secrets. Yeah, would totally do the same. Just found out a sentence I used funny. Of course. But yeah, no, just, I mean, I know we're mostly kidding around and stuff like that, but I think it's a good thing to be open and honest about that kind of stuff too. Yes, I will keep things from you because I'm allowed to, and sometimes I am obligated to because of contracts and things like that. So yeah, like, if you have a problem with that, then I'm probably not, like, I mean, look, I'm not the only streamer that will keep things from you. I'm maybe one of the few that will tell you that I'm keeping things from you. And I think that's perfectly fine. If you don't like that kind of radical honesty, then I'm probably not the creator for you, let's be real, hey. Look! 300 rep away. 98%! Fuck yes! One more compy stumpy. Melbourne, Florida, UK. What? He was actually from Melbourne, Florida. Other times you want her to because surprises are fun. Exactly. Surprises are fun. Neither confirm nor deny. As a collecting crow that I am, I've started collecting every physical copy of WoW. Later versions do not exist anymore, only 500 old copies, which is ridiculous. I have every collector's edition except vanilla. And them be expensive. I have, I can't fucking see from, yeah, so these babies, these ones are jutting out on the shelf because there's a PowerPoint behind it, and that's where the nano leaves are plugged in, so I can't, but yeah, there's, so BC, Wrath, Kata, Mists, Warlords, Legion, Battle for Azeroth, Shadowlands, DFA, That's a website. Dragonflight, War Within, and then this baby here is the 15th anniversary box. So I've got all those, I just don't have vanilla. But that's not every physical copy because I don't have the smaller non-collectible boxes. And those don't exist, so it's kind of, yeah. As you were saying, you know, the only physical things that actually print are the CEs now. Vanilla has 2 normal copies, or a Horde and Alliance version. Yes, yeah. Nabbed him up one recently. Noise. Do you care about the quality of said game birth or just want a physical copy? I prefer printed out a whole website. I did. It took lots of tree. Ginny may have wanted it. Wow. Oof, 1 more rep done. How many left to go? Almost. 300 rep to go, then it'll be done. 18 to go after that, Jazz. 18. DFA Collector's Edition. I mean, I do pay, well not premium, but I pay Shujin on, I want to say Patreon? I think I'm a Patreon. I think I'm a patron of Shujin of DFA. Because I don't think I have, like I don't renew my sub. I don't have a Twitch sub to their channel. Hey, Jack, you've run out of space for midnight. Stop. Fuck off. I will figure it out. I'll rearrange shit or something. I don't know. No, I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna make it work. What I'm thinking I'm gonna do is actually take War Within off, shuffle everything across and add the 15th, because back on my old shelving, the 15th anniversary sat in Vanilla's place. So I think I'll do that and then have the trilogy together once we've got the, because then, you know, War Within and Midnight, and then I'll have Last Titan as well, so the trilogy will be together. Because it feels weird having a trilogy split over 2 different shelves. NVMe drive type. No, on the shelf, Jazz. I've got plenty of space on the WoW drive. We upgraded the WoW drive only a couple years ago. Bought a new one because it ran out of, it ran out of space. I had a 120 gig SSD for WoW and it ran out of space. Okay, you wouldn't download a website. No, but would you print it out? Illegally used music players. Yeah, localized physical copies. Just puts it gently on the floor next to the shelf. Yeah, get a book, add an extra half bit on the end on the shelf. Yes, cuts a hole in cupboard. No zip ties. No, I have actually thought about it though, because that's what I do. That's what my brain does. Oh, my brain instantly starts with the music. But you have to. You do have to. You have to download lots of websites. Oh my god. Nope. Ah, you fucker. Just missed it again. There we go. Good. Exalted. Done. That was what that noise was. League of Arathor, standing exalted. Look, it's ticked off! Oh my god. Holy shit, amazing. As it goes, you have to glue CE onto the outside of the cupboard in line with the oh god, Draz. Imagine if they actually made these bots smarter. They did for a bit. They were accidentally overtuned at one point. It was hilarious. I'm done. If you guys want to keep queuing, I'm just going to leave groups so that you guys can do so, but I'm fucking done. Alright. Okay, I didn't get any more patterns, but I do have 96 marks of honor, so that's not terrible. Enormous grain of salt. Not suitable for cooking. Ah, that's hilarious. Okay. Ah, that feels really good. That's amazing. Funnily enough, that you wouldn't download a car ad had a pirated font in it. Of course it fucking did. That's fantastic. Pirated font also. That's pretty funny. Yay! On a level 11. Well done, Kenzie. What do you call a chip you lick the salt off of? Exalted? Oh, no.
Hey, message for you from Grand.
Oh, and I'm super close to cap as well. Means I can buy more marks.
Where are you going? They got a message for you.
I'm almost halfway to 28. Nice. Also done. Amazing. So good, you guys. So good. Now we got just enough time to go spend a shitload of marks of honor. This list of loot that I'm getting is just gonna go forever. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, so random. What? Oh, crunch. Like loot in Norway, we have something called loot fish. Ah, cute. So yeah, so I just sent an ad from the election. Uh-oh. Did you open all the boxes? I did, yeah. That was what all of the fucking loot window, the loot spam was about. Had the illegal download music in it? Oh my god. Oh my god.
My directive is to serve you.
There you go, 7 of those means that's 35 more.
Return.
Marks
and
of honor.
peruse my inventory again.
Ooh, I didn't let it buy the last
I
one.
have
Whoops.
an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
There we go. Cool, so I have 131 marks from this tune. Thank you very much, Junie, again for that recipe. I appreciate it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I have frames, I swear.
I have calibrated my prices to be
War bank, war bank. Wait. Why are there 2 of them? Shit, Junie, I need to give this back to you. I already had one apparently in my war bank and the game didn't know. Oh no! Oh no! Where are you? Ah. Was that all bizarre matrix glitch moments? Yes, absolutely. Maybe you should have this at on fair. RPG loot feed. Oh god. Election was fun. Me and Dick were watching it. Always makes me feel a little unsettled. Speaking of chips, have you seen the new Shapes hot chip and tomato sauce flavor? I haven't. Are they good, Sarah? No problem. Consensus do have, and they do. Almost 15 SPF. Dal currently? Shit. I can't send this to you by mail, can I? And my Dal Hearthstone is now on cooldown. Fuck. Are you okay? Are you sure? I'll come meet you in the big house. Oh, we might need to be in group to be able to see, hey? Might be on different shards. Absolutely on different shards. Picked a hearth at random. Fair. I feel that. Right, so the first tune that I'm going to jump onto is my engineer. Because the first recipe on the list from DFA is a Kultiran engineering recipe. Although I hope I can get that as Zandalari instead. I'm sure they're the same thing. Thank you so much for offering, and I'm so sorry I took it from you. All right, off we pop. I wonder how annoyed I can make people in the rated queues. Just read that as rated queens. Oh, God. They're not bad. Ooh, noted. Don't know any rated queens. One day, maybe. We'll have to find some, Kenzie. Oh, why the fuck did you pop up there? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's Najta. Okay. Dun, dun. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. So I need to head to Najata to buy this one, plus probably a bunch of other ones. I wonder what my Zandalari engineering is actually at. That'll be the next question. Okay. No, okay, never mind. All right. First things first, go to Naj. Worldcraft Aru, the war within Aru. You're right there, Bert. Where did that come from? That's funny. I'm just gonna grab, I should have grabbed it out of the bank when I was just there, but I didn't, so I'm just going to, actually, no I'm not, I lied. Aru, good. Wonderful. I see you're all feeling wonderfully well today. hate that it drops you down here now. It feels so silly. It's Kazalgar, Zandari, 175. Okay, well that's blacksmithing. What about engineering? Right. I'm missing 15 points. Oof. We'll figure it out. All right. We might be spending some gold, folks. We're working in alchemy, so those are fine.
I pray.
426 marks to spend. Oh, actually, while we're here, if we're gonna have to level some stuff, let's grab out some gold too.
Do you want something? Give my regards.
Should be a start. So you don't lie to us. Yeah, at least I admit when I lie. It's late, it's fine. I'm on my Scooby-Doo Moodaroo fair. 2 full PvP streams is all this community can take before it falls apart at the seams. That doesn't surprise me, Dress. Woo! Stimulate the local economy. That's it. No, not spending gold. I'm missing 15 engineering points. Need to boost it up, up, up. So it is Desarian that gives me this one. Who's here?
I got the best deals anywhere.
Who has a lot of stuff. Alright. Cool, so. Notorious Combatants Discombobulator, rank 3. That's it there, and it needs 165. Yep, okay, so... Then Sinister Combatants Discombobulator, rank 2. Oh, this is Notorious only. Okay. I still need 5 more points to be able to get that one. So... There's a lot of stuff here that's unlearned. That's Discovery... Discovery Nazoth cultists. Discovery 170, which I don't have. Okay. That's Rustbolt Resist Exalted, which I don't have on this tune. That'll be Discovery cultists. Discovery 170. Yep. Discovery cultists, and then Discovery 170. And that'll be the same here. Yep, 70, yep, okay. 170, drop from Cujo. from cultists. Revered. Okay. Poo. Okay, so I need to make at least a BOE. They're not going to sell, but at least they're BOE. Fucking expulsum. Fucking expulsum. I'm angry. Okay, so I'm going to scrap them. What are we up to? Not spending gold, coins, raid. Free for all. You got idea finding all those random things that's only on vendors and stuff? How close did you get to the rep in the end? Done. Completed, Cricket. Completely finished. I didn't stop until I was done and now I'm shopping. Or attempting to shop. I just prefer to burn things alive. I mean, fair. That is definitely something that I would say. Alright, I need 47 of these. Nah. 81. And 24. We're gonna pop Alvin. It's all left click, isn't it? Nah. I don't know, that kind of stamina. It's the community keeps me going. That's 100%. There are so many there are so many goals that I've had that I never would have been able to accomplish if I wasn't doing it here with the community or that kind of, it's, yeah. It energizes you in a way that few other things do. For me, anyway. Well, there you go. There's 165 for that one. So that's Notorious Combatants Discombobulated. Done. I think there are a few other ones here, so I might as well just kind of check.
Hey, how you doing?
Might as well clear them out, right? Why is that red? I need that one. Already known. Requires previous rank, but that is the previous rank, so I can get that one. That one. That one. Requires previous... I don't have the rank 1 of that. What? You fucking what, mate? Let's learn these just to...
Yo.
Okay, known. Good, page 2. How do I not have this? Notorious Combatants Plate Greaves. Where does it come from? Oh, okay, that would be why.
Be good.
We share what we've got.
It's another 5 recipes.
Everything has its purpose.
Why does it say I'm missing engineering ones? I thought I was... Oh, because... Yeah, never mind. We're good.
Grounds together.
I get it. I understand. I'm an update because I only got it to 165, not to 175. Okay, good. So those are done. Need that. And I need that. Known. Need. Need. Known. Need. Enchanting. Known. Need. Inscription, GC, leatherworking, leather, Taylor. Hey! Alright, cool.
Keep it real.
It's like a song. Really bad one, but a song. I think you are with me in saying I hope the Comstom isn't again next week. I'm so drained. I'm not sure I'd do it again next week. Maybe run through once on each of the level 80s. Because remember, if it does come back next week, it won't be Battleground bonus week. So you won't have to do 4 on each tune. It'll just be 1 for the bonus. So I might do 1 on each level 80 because there's only 13 of them. That I think I could do, but not more than that. While I'm here, I should refresh the monk because she's got the rep now. So I'll hit refresh on her. Cool, so that's Desarian done for this tune. Let's go scrap that shit to get my expulsum back. God damn it. And then we'll have a look at what's next on the list. $631. Well, I was 632 and now I'm 631. That's just not refreshing this tune though, so I will probably jump a little bit again. Mark of Honor. Again, I ask you, why up there? Okay, Zuldazar. Osgrom Ragefang. I know where we're going. Okay, cool. That's fine. They won't sell. And I want my fucking expulsum back. I mean, I only got 1 back, but that's fine. That's fine. Swift. Mana do 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 do. It was like the theme song of Shadowlands, wasn't it? This is where I spent all those marks on my Taylor last round. I love that it's still retrieving data because it's just so much data. Oh, man. Thromcar, Death Note. Okay. Alchemy. Blacksmithing. I will take you also. Blacksmithing. 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 More. Yes. Another. Known. Another. Shut up, I'm not losing my mind, you are. I'm absolutely losing my mind, just FYI. This is what Comstomp does to a woman. 172 of the 21k need marks. Nice. Look, a dent is a dent, no matter how small. We are making progress, Kenzie. We are fucking doing this. Look at all of the recipes I'm buying. This is amazing. Enchanting. Oh, engineering. We're into engineering now. Scribe, JC, leatherworking. Leather. I know how they're laid out, rank 2, rank 3, rank 2, rank 3, rank 2, so they should be the same, but I don't trust it. Add-ons fuck with random shit sometimes. Tailoring. Oh, blacksmithing. So many marks of honor. This is incredible. Not even 500, but like still so many marks of honor. I'm very happy with the dent that I'm making. No, already known. Look at my bags. My score is gonna jump when I refresh this tune, and I'm so happy about it. Inch, scribe, leather.
That is not a bag.
Leather. It's a bag of paper at the moment. Leather. Tailor. Almost there. Page 13 of 14. Tailor. Oh, I get what Seeker said was Swift before now. Good, Tailor. NG! Gosh, yeah, it took me a minute. Oh, I'm so smart. 12 minutes later. Those last two were JC. Okay, let's learn them all. Smart. Yep, that's me. Hi, hello. How many years of Comstomp I needed to get all of them? Shh. Shh. It's every 3 months, so it doesn't come around often, hey. I think Fia might need a nap. Fia needs a proper fucking sleep. Not just a nap, like a whole ass sleep. I'm so keen to log off this tune and refresh that DFA page. Like, oh my god. An 8-hour nap? Yeah, correct. Ba-dum-bum. There's another stream tomorrow. Fuck off! Don't remind me. Tomorrow's gonna kill me. Genuinely, I'm so tired. Who He wakes up at like 3:30, he's like, alright, stream, yeah. No, I'm trying to, let's be transparent. I had a really rough patch there for like a couple weeks where I was getting out of bed not long before stream. I just couldn't drag myself out of bed. Like it was, yeah, mental health things, you know? Sometimes it do be like that. So I've been trying to get out of bed. I've been trying to fix my not sleeping pattern per se, because I know that that's pretty much fucked, but I'm trying to fix my be out of bed pattern, if that makes more sense. And it's going okay. It's going pretty well. So I'm just trying to be consistent. Even if I don't have a particularly productive day, just getting out of bed. Getting out of bed. Some days that means that I get out of bed and I go and do a workout, or I go and do something with the YouTubes or something. Some days it means I get out of bed, pick up my phone, and go curl up on the couch, doom scrolling. But that's fine, as long as I get out of bed. Like, that's my goal at the moment, is get out of bed and stay out of bed. And, you know, some days that's harder than others. And I'm sure it's like that for a lot of people, you know, not just me. So, yeah. So I am doing my best to get out of bed. Yeah. Okay, so that's that vendor done. I'm going to actually log off this tune and refresh it just to see what's next on the list. Because I have a feeling next on the list is actually tailoring for some of the similar stuff. So I think, but I can't really tell properly because I've just bought so many recipes. I don't want to be clicking through and I'm like, well, I've already got this one, on to the next one sort of thing. So I think because it says Notorious Combatant Satin Braces, so I reckon that's tailoring. Let's
Do you know who I am?
toss this shit in the bonk, and then we'll change tunes and refresh this tune while I'm shifting. I'm looking forward to a day of WoW tomorrow. Fam out. Yes! Do you get a holiday down there too, Seeker? It do be like that. Sometimes I get out of bed, go to the recliner, and go back to sleep. Look, you're out of bed. Some days you get further than others, but some days you get out of bed, and that's the deal, you know? Not every day is gonna be perfect. Living the dream life. The world is burning, but we're okay. We're doing our best. We may not even be okay, but we are doing our best. All we can do is our best. Speaking of bed, time for me to head there, of course. Af, rest well. We will see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. I think you mean swifting. Just a Santa Monday Squids at school, partner at work. Amazing. So good. I have a feeling, Junie, that when I realized what Seeker said by Swift before, you actually laughed out loud. Am I correct in that guess? Like, just even like a ha, and that was it. I didn't realize recipes were pretty expensive. These will cost me a lot in total. So a rank 2 is 2, and a rank 3 is 4. So it'll cost you 6 to upgrade it twice. Yeah, but that's 10 points a pop, and you're getting 10 points for 3 marks. A lot of the transmog, it's like 5 marks, and you get 1 point. So the recipes are definitely the better investment for rank first off the bat. I'm just a little and only quietly because everyone else is asleep. Fair. Totally fair. 626. I just jumped 5 ranks. 5 world ranks. I jumped 1 US rank. Whoo, boy. What I choose to hear from that is Seeker made a funny. Seeker did make a funny, and Fia took a good minute and a half to realise that you made a funny. No, Fia didn't get it, and that is funny. No. I mean, it's both. It's definitely both. All right, where are we going for this one? Naj. All right.
My directive is to serve you.
That's leatherworking, but this one This one is alchemy.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Oh shit, I should have pulled out gold as well. Oh, actually, do I need to pull out gold? I might actually be done on this one. 175. 175. Beautiful. No gold required. Love that for us. Big gains. Oof, didn't realize recipes were worth so many DFA points. 10 a pop. And ranks count as separate recipes. So rank 1, 2, and 3 is 30 points to all up. Gains, 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 gains. Yeah. Feels good after so long of not really working on my rank, because current content and all that kind of shit. It feels good to actually get some points on the board. It's been a while. So much for competitive World of Warcraft collector, right? Keep watching the YouTubes on repeat so that we can get that monetization, so I can afford to pay an editor, so I can afford to keep working on my collection instead of editing videos for YouTube. Ah, shit. It's funny.
Potential customer.
Okay. BS, 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 BS. Enchanting, engineering, Engie, scribe, JC, leather, tailoring. Yeah, see, this one, 2, and then 3. Like, they've ordered it wrong. I don't know what add-on it is that's taking forever to load these tooltips once I've purchased something. Something is going funky.
Have a good one.
Night, Tweed, we'll see you next time. Oh, when you master a battalion pattern on the toolbit, says could be learned by blacksmithing too. Yeah, no. And okay, no worries, dude. Enjoy, good luck, have fun. Thank you for being here. I love that each of these are counting for 2 in the mini list because they can be bought from an Alliance NPC too. Makes me happy. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum-bum. 7 more. Not much more. Ooh, ooh. Alright, what's next? Culture and Alchemy. Where are you from? Osgrim again? Yes, Osgrum. NG inscription. I'll have to level up NG some more to get those last ones, but I... Fucking expulse them. Fucking expulse them. Should I have about the ATT number also? Yes, yeah, for sure.
Friend.
Would ATT count the recipes double then in marks? No. No, because it's still the same item ID that can be purchased in 2 locations. When you shift click it into the thing to get the list, it's checking how many item IDs are there that you can purchase with that currency. It only counts double in like zone type dealies because of the 2, like because it goes vendors and then the 2 vendor names and then the same item. Yeah, unfortunately no. It'd be nice though. I see what you're getting at, but yeah, unfortunately not. How do I just know all this shit? When the fuck did I learn all, like, when did I learn all this and how the hell have I retained it? I don't understand. It's fucking wild. Alright, 14 pages of fun. Would Spirit, yeah, Spirit. Known. Oh, that's the rank 3, that's what I'm here for. Okay, cool. So it looks like I've bought some of the rank 2 ones, but not all the rank 3 ones, because I think this is where I ran out of marks last time. My eyes are getting tired. Alright, that one's already known. This one isn't. I think I made the executive decision last time to buy a couple of rank 2 and forgo the rank 3s just to try to get as many points out of it as I could. Which, I mean, that makes sense, right? Obviously, there's more RAM than previously thought. I have a decent hard drive, it's just that the connecting cables are a bit damaged. We're about to hit tailoring again. Yeah, there we go. I hope I haven't missed any. Oh wait, shit, I think I just bought 2 engineering ones. I did. That's the opposite of missing some.
Strength.
Recipe I got in the PvP bags. Yay, Kenzie! Oh, I'm so happy. You can blame the manufacturer. I think the warranty's expired. Yeah. 35 years. I reckon so too. There are these things that have lifetime warranties. I don't think I'm one of them. I have strong doubts. Okay, what's gonna be next, do we reckon? Obsidian combatant, that's Dragonflight. Let's back to blacksmithing. I could have sworn I cleared that vendor out. Maybe not. Okay, I'm gonna stick these back in. I'm gonna log out of this tune and onto the blacksmith again. It gives me an opportunity to update this tune too. Can you talk about your expired warranty?
They say you have the heir of the throne.
Funny. Is Sphere warranted? No. Absolutely not. And we'll refresh Alexia. Again, lots of points. Finally. Sometimes I look at all the world drop recipes and cry a little. So, a while ago, I went hunting some of the profession crafting kind of stuff. I started working through the ATT, you know, the ATT list attached to the window? Yeah. At one point I started working through that, and it turns out, like, I don't know, obviously the more recent ones, world drop recipes suck dick, but like, the Burning Crusade ones, they're not actually world drops. They only drop from specific mobs, and there's only like 12 spawn locations that just spread out around this area kind of thing. So they're not all as bad as they look. The whole ass list by itself is not as bad as it looks. So don't get too caught up with it just yet. 619. 619, baby. All right, let's keep going. So yeah, don't get too caught up with the world drop stuff, the recipes just yet. Wait until you actually start attacking them. There are some that are a lot easier than others. Like a lot easier. I do not have insurance, Sam. I do not. It's not completely necessary in Australia. There are a lot of benefits to having it, but not enough to outweigh the cost for me. I don't make enough to pay for that shit, basically. Yeah. Good. Let's go to Orgrimmar, and then we'll go to Valdraken. Purchase some plans from Zeka Steelbender, the Obsidian Combatant Recipes vendor. Yeah, I did a couple of those kind of ones in Burning Steps recently-ish, but I was just looking at ones that were listed as actual world drops without any mobs listed. Yeah, we don't look at those. One day we'll group up and eventually they go world drop recipes. You can use your eventually redemption for the day. Like the Geomancer Ogre in Blade Edge Mountain, drop a recipe, have a join spawn with another. Yes, yeah, that kind of shit. So no warranty got it correct. No warranty here.
I offer service with a smile.
It's a bloody tokens, right, okay.
Watch your back.
Seika, this one.
What can I do for you?
Oh, and these ones are actually very... Ow. So, but I'm still not gonna... should I? I don't know. I feel like I should just buy them on the tunes that need them. Might be easier that way. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Maybe they're all this tune. Just kind of trying to keep track of what I've got and what I don't. Can get a bit messy, so I think maybe I'll just buy what I need on this tune. Hey Bailey, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. There's only a few alchemies left and cry. Yeah, there's not many, hey, because they're pretty much all BC and Legion Discovery ones. Oof. I was lucky when I farmed them, there was a bot and let him kill the mobs I didn't want and stole the mobs I needed. Oh, that's awesome, Dress. Ta-da! Alright, Obsidian Combatants cloth goggles, which I've just picked up. Obsidian Combatants leather goggles, which I've just picked up. Obsidian Combatants plate goggles, which I've just picked up. Obsidian Combatants mail goggles, which I've just picked up. Verdant Combatants draconium breastplate. This is still the same tune. Mitzi Threadweave. This one.
Would you like to purchase something?
So many recipes. I did get a handful of these to drop when we were doing Comp Stomp in DF. But clearly not all of them.
Off and away.
Running low, down to 78 marks. More draw recipes? Yes, Ginny. Good call. That'll be fun to do as like a group as well, eh? Like, maybe we'll all lose collectively a little less sanity by working together. Hopefully I need the ones you need. Okay, so that's everything from that one. So that'll be all the Verdant Combatants stuff that's BS or NG. Tailoring, Verdant Combatants Wild Cloth Sash tailoring. Okay, so we switch back to Alexia. But you have bought a shit ton today. Oh, fucking A, I have. I'm feeling very good about this. I'm still third on my server for recipes, but I'm making improvement. And we're back into the 16s. you know, 600 and teens in terms of ranking, which is
only the finest good.
Which is good. Feels better at least. Okay, so we're gonna refresh Repressly again, and log back into Alexia. I'm almost done, I swear. I'm almost out of marks, and then I'll go to bed. 6:17. We're almost back where we should, like, almost back where we were. Holy fuck. That's huge. So worth it. By how much percentage have you grown in ATG? I'm not sure yet. We'll have to update the spreadsheet, which I haven't done in ages. Like, I've been really slacking because we haven't been doing much. You know, because we haven't been doing much that's actually been, like, collecting large numbers of things. I haven't been updating the spreadsheet as much as I would have. I haven't updated it since the 28th of April. It went 18th of April, 25th, 27th, 28th, and now it's the 4th of May. Like, it's... Yeah. I haven't been doing as much as I would like, but I've been doing higher priority things. So, I guess that's the thing, you know?
Which lower do you bargain with?
Alright, so we're heading to Valdrakken. Do you happen to know how many marks all these recipes cost in total? I had 400 and something to start with, and I'm down to 78. I've been buying 2 expansions of recipes, BFA and Dragonflight. BFA ones are ranked, rank 1, 2, and 3. The rank 2 recipes are 2 marks. The rank 3 recipes are 4 marks. In Dragonflight, they're all worth 3. There's no ranks, they're all just 3 a pop. And I've spent a few hundred. Oh, fuck. I just spit water all over myself. I'm very talented. Alright, let's go. An undisclosed amount of marks. I did say, before I started purchasing stuff, I did actually say aloud the specific number of marks that I had. So that if you watch the VOD back, that might be helpful. If you're trying to do the calculation, then yeah. Okay, so this is Mitzi that we're talking to on the tailor.
Hi, you're a tall one.
So we're gonna buy as much as we can. Excuse me. We may run out on this tune, I think. But we'll find out. Okay.
Good seeing you.
Not as many as I thought there were, but that's okay. That's the cloth set. And then one day we'll come back and craft all of these for the transmog. One day. Eventually. Crafted items. Fucking, yeah. Death of me. Okay, watercloth cloak was in there, I think. Yep. Shoulder pads. Leggings. Hood. Bands. Yep. Treads. Yep. Okay, shit. Nope, we're switching tunes. Next is leatherworking. Finally, another tune. Craft them for your own PvP set. This is Dragonflight stuff, Draz. Bit useless.
Looking for wares?
That means I can pick up that leatherworking recipe as well, so that's good. Alright. Craft them! Sarcasm. No, I will eventually craft them, absolutely. Because I still need the mogs, I just won't be crafting them to use. I think is the only difference there. Oh. Since the reputation got buffed to the Flames Radiant stuff, I actually have the motivation to do the rep. Yay, Scarlet. Well done. Still 617. I didn't buy enough to bump me up another rank there. Bum, bum, ba-dum. But I'm pretty sure if, oh no, there's a dual crafting one, but almost all of this, like almost all my first page is now leather, for Mark of Honor things. Time to full Priory, 3 deaths. Hey, well done, Duke. Congratulations. Getting there slowly, of course. It takes time. It takes time. Da, 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 da. If you ever want to run keys, I'm down. Hey, awesome.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Oh, requires, okay, the gear requires 80, but I can still craft the, I can still learn the thing. Okay, let's go spend all of these marks, shall we? Surely it's time to spend the last of them. Da, 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 da. Is this Mitzi again? It is Mitzi. Alright, good. We can log off Melissa, log on to Fear, refresh DFA, and add, and then fill the spreadsheet. Log our collection. Check your mailbox. Oh, and Fear, right? You sent me that recipe, right? That's right, it'll count towards next time, like tomorrow's log. Yep, thank you, I appreciate it.
Making a special purchase?
I'm just sorting out my bags a little bit because I don't want the recipes to all be fucking everywhere when I'm trying to learn them in quick succession. Okay, what do we got? A whole shitload of tailoring. There's a leather working one. Yeah, some of these are already known because they were dropping from the boxes last year. Looks like I'm going to be able to spend all of the marks exactly, though. That's a good sign. Maybe.
Very good.
If I can actually spend them all, surely. So that's all verdant combatant. It's all verdant combatant. So there's then honorable combatant, which is BFA. Is there anything from this one that I need? No, techniques are
For the horde.
techniques are inscription. Okay, so yeah, alright, I can buy 3 sets of rank 2 and 3 from BFA, and then we're done. That's gonna be from Osram. Alright. We're almost there. Hi, Case. No, not that way. God damn it, that's where you came from. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just tired. I also don't really like pet names from strangers. Alright. We've done a full stream of Comstomp today, and I'm now trying to math and spend 400 and nearly 500 marks of honor. Brain's just overpowered.
Loktar.
Okay. 14 pages. We got this. That's all BS. I know there's leatherworking stuff on here that I need. Like, I know that there is. It's NG. Scribes, JC. Hey, there we go. And that's it. That's done. No more marks of honor.
Go forth to victory.
PvP appearances only 16.31. Nice! Well done. Oh god, I haven't even looked yet, hey. I'll look when I get on Fear. I always, when I'm doing like the big overviews, I always check Fear because there's tiny, even though I've got the same settings on every tune, some things are just not quite the same. So I like to compare apples to apples, so I always jump on Fear to check all the big numbers and stuff. Okay. And then we refresh Melissa. Okay. Happy noises over there. I know, right? Novel, it's like, my god, eventually you just stop hearing them. We don't need mods, thank you anyway, but we don't recruit mods. If we come across a time where I need more, I think I need more mods, I approach individuals directly. We don't take applications, we don't put out expressions of interest, yeah. And I think I've recruited new mods 3 times in 9 years. We just don't need it. Yeah, I know there's a lot of channels out there that have either a ton of mods or they have a lot of rotation or they just handle it differently, and that's totally fine. But that's just never been something that I've wanted to do here. It's, yeah. Yeah. DFA score if they didn't have PvP. Fuck, it'd be so much better, wouldn't it? I mean, I wouldn't have to get all this shit. I could spend stuff doing
to the nether.
Doing other shit. Anything to say, but it depends on the channel, Seeker. It's there are a lot of channels on Twitch that quite literally do expressions of interest for moderating and stuff like that. Or they have like application forms in like Google Forms and stuff like that for people to actually apply to be a mod and stuff like that. We've had people countless times, and even in the last couple of months, we've had people very heavily hint that they want to moderate or that they feel left out, that they're not been made a mod, or that they think they would make a good mod, or they could help with that thing that I just had to do there, or like, oh, the mods aren't active. Well then, fair, I guess you don't need me then, ha 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 ha. But just decided to make it a little more polite and just say, hey, I'd be interested. But yeah, thanks but no thanks, where we just don't really do that here. Which is, you know, everyone handles things differently. Everyone handles things differently, and there's no correct way to do it, I don't think. Alright, remaining 57,684 for 67.63% complete. Melissa has updated. Right, PvP is 16.32%. Why does that look like it hasn't changed? Has it gone? Is it professions instead? Is that why? Is it not actually under PvP or something? Oh no, it is under here. There are okay, it is in there. And then Verdant is the okay, so it is in there. It's just there's just so much that it has made practically 0 dent. Good. But the percentage is a peanut butter. The number isn't, but the percentage is. So our DFA score, 885,840, also a peanut butter, and we are ranked 616th again, which is not a peanut butter, but we are definitely closer. So we are 22 things away from matching my things collected. Wait, why did that just change? Why did it go down by 4? And it went up by 4 again. The fuck are you doing, ATT? Go home, you're drunk. Okay, all right, it's a 684, okay, fine. So we're 22 things away from my record. New records for percentage and score. The record for rank is 611, so we're only 5 away from the record there now, again. God, I'm tired, I'm going to bed. All right, let's find a raid target. Your feet never go back. Ha. Paladin Dangerous building a hammer. How are you doing today? Kind of memory lane moment. I am dead, Daz. I've comp stomped too much. And I spent nearly 500, I think it was somewhere 400 and something marks of honor. We're good. Just saying, I would if she needed more sometime, would like to support. Fair enough. I do, I understand, but that's legit just not how we do things. We still help just in a different way. That's it. Like, legitimately, that is it. Helping is showing up. Helping is contributing to the conversations that we have if you're not, busy working and lurking and stuff like that. Helping is being a member of the Discord and answering others' questions when they come in and they have WoW questions and I'm too busy attempting to kill bots in AB, is answering questions that you know the answers to, or helping them find out where the information could be. Helping is sharing your progress. You're collecting progress and stuff in Discord and whatnot. Mike, thank you so much for the biddies. I mean, obviously that is support, but helping is a little bit different. But yeah, like sharing your progress and stuff, because you never know when someone will see that and go, oh shit, I don't have that either. And then they go get it too. And then everyone collects together, like that is what helping is here. Moderating is, especially here, I don't know, like the way that we run our mod team here is very different. The mods don't just help with being in chat and doing stuff there. There's a shitload behind the scenes that they help with that requires a particular set of skills. Not really, but it's different. And I don't know how other, I know outwardly how other channels manage their moderations. Some people have a channel point redemption where you can be mod for a day. Some people have a channel point redemption where you can be a mod forever. Some people hand out, there was, many years ago, I was a viewer in a channel where literally everybody was modded. You came in and said one line, you said hello for the very first time ever, and the person would give you mod. I don't think that lasted particularly long because I think that would have caused an absolute clusterfuck. But it's everybody handles moderation. And then, like I said before, there's people put out Google Forms for expressions of interest, and they put out Google Forms to apply for an open moderator position and stuff. Like it's a job, because it can definitely be a job, big fucking job. And none of those are wrong. Some of them are just wrong for particular channels. And that's fine. There are hundreds of thousands, if not millions of channels on Twitch, and every single one of them is different. And that's part of what makes Twitch magical. But that is not how I handle mods. I believe I've brought new mods on board approximately 3 times across the history of my channel. And we've been streaming for just over 9 years. And each of those times I have approached individuals. And I've had a couple of people say no, and I've had quite a few people accept and then later say that they don't feel like they're the right choice anymore, or they don't think that they can. I had one person step back because they were not prepared to see what automod caught. Like legit, there was a person who was like, yeah, fuck yeah, I'd love to be a mod, and then after 3 days said, Fia, I cannot do this anymore. The shit that I'm seeing in auto mod is affecting my mental health. I need to step down. I'm like, yep, 100% understand. You're good. Yeah. So it's, I laugh not at the person, obviously. I just that is how fucked up this shit can get. It's, if you don't laugh, you cry, right? So yeah, it's, moderation is not something I take lightly. At all. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine being a mod. I know, Zam. How ridiculous. In this economy, yeah, congrats on these over. Thank you, Dano. So much honor. So many badges. So many happy brain juice noises. It's bananas. Don't understand how that was it. I'm so sorry. Here, the way that Seeker saw it as a weird thing to say, is that from my perspective, how I'm seeing the situation is that because we take it so seriously here, somebody's sticking their hands up being like, I want to be a mod, make me a mod, I want to be a mod, I want to be a mod. And that's because that happens a lot, like a lot. We have people come in and their very first message is, how do I be a mod for you? And the answer is no, you don't. But so it's just different interpretations. That's not how I read it, but it may have been how Seeker read it. It may have been something like it can be a touchy question and a touchy topic, especially given how much my mods do for me. It's just not something that you see as a viewer. You can't. There's no way you can. Like, there's just no way you can know what my mods do for me here. So yeah, it's just a... Yeah. Peanut butter, yay! Modding is 5% eating people for being way past the line and 95% making sure you're not banning someone when alt tabbing back into the window. And like 0.05% racing somebody else to the banhammer. Bedtime indeed, I'm fucking tired. Been channels before, I like the streamer, the mods made the channel unfun, so I left. Fucking A, the mods set the fucking tone. They really do, they set the tone. 100% can confirm, almost banned Jack the other day while trying to reply to a message. Can confirm, you can't ban Jack. Good luck, have fun. You can't, you physically can't. Thank you for stream. Of course, thank you for joining me, Jeannie. I appreciate it. Endless treadmill, forever and always, Cricket. Forever and always. Would he deserve it though? We content farm for fear a little bit, yeah. Helping us occasionally, 100 videos. Yep, that's it. Not that time. Lamau, I can just imagine the mods calling people. I don't know who you are or where you are, but I mod for fear and I've acquired a particular set of skills. I have accidentally timed out deleted comments of people far too many times. Yeah, I will find you and I will ban you. Like the X-Men, but for mods. Yeah, legit. Times were wild back then. Secret calling new is almost a rite of passage here. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, absolutely. In the bestest of ways. Hello, Mickey, welcome back. And come stop, enjoy. I hope you're having the best time. Studio offer though, but this could have been simple. No thanks, we're not looking for mods. No, it could have been, but also at the same time, it's important, I think, for people to know, because we do get that occasionally. And so yeah, it's just, this has mostly been a mod appreciation rant. Thank you for the follow, welcome on in. Yeah, mod appreciation rant. In true Fear style. And now I'm gonna go the fuck to bed. I know I pressed the button, thankfully Jack is a mod. Yes. Yeah. I have banned a mod before. I have banned Sheba before. So when you, as the creator, ban a moderator and then immediately unban them, you have to then remod them. Just a heads up. It was very entertaining to me, not so entertaining to Sheeps. When did we? Yes, let's go there. Alrighty guys, we are raiding out, but you do not have to move. You don't have to find a new channel. If you are still working on your World of Warcraft drop, the Beatrice pet, I am raiding into somebody who does have drops enabled, so you don't have to touch the dial. Good, grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into Provost's chat. When we get there, Provost is a wonderful human stuck in a microwave. He is running Season 2 Mythic Plus viewer keys, and he plays across NA, OCE, Europe, and I want to say Taiwan? I can't remember. Korea, no, Korean realms. I think it's Korean region. So no matter where you are, if you're looking for some keys, you can enter to get some keys run by Provost, which is really, really lovely. Good. Take care of yourselves. Be nice, which I'm going to see you tomorrow. Hopefully slightly less fucked than I am now. Hopefully. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. I'll see you then. All love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Want some of my jungle love?
Job's done. Oh my fucking god, Jack, how could you leak that, Teehee?